And hello, all you folks up there, YouTube land. Lord Truck Squirrels here with the Snark Patrol. Say hello to the Snark Patrol.
Snark.
How do you do, See you met ma, faithful handyman.
Yes. Hello, Dr. Frankenfurter. Been a couple of days. How you been? And hello to you too, Raz. Nice to see you, bud. All right. So let's get. So we have all sorts of fun. Everybody and their brother that can hear me, go forth onto the trigger if you have a trigger account, and give an admonishment to the scumsucker at Twitter that decided they were going to lock Viva Frey out of his account. Okay, at the Viva Frey, that's at TheVivafrei. A Toronto litigator turned YouTuber. Who does lots of fun things and who does lots of fun law-looking things, culture-looking things, and then brings on Robert Barnes and guests every week to entertain us all. Give us an idea of what the other narrative might look like. That's always fun. He's been locked out of his Twitter account. His Twitter account is still live. He just can't do anything with it because he had an argument with yesterday with one Matt Gertz. And rather than just have the argument, he brought receipts, which then got him locked out because Matt Gertz is a pussy. So we don't know when he's going to get out of Twitter jail or if they're going to let him out of Twitter jail. But everybody's been bugging Elon Musk to see if to get him out of there. There's a neat little hashtag. Go catch it. So yeah, and while you're at it, see if you like Pope rackets, then throw him some love too. He might enjoy it.
Always.
Of course, if rackets sucked any harder, I'd probably enjoy it too. We make jokes about him being a grifter, but no, he's not actually doing that. Funnily enough, and since we're having that conversation, I'm gonna show the Patreon. It's down below if you guys want to hang out. If you guys want to go check it out, I don't actually post very often there. It's kind of just a residual tip jar in which there are some benefits if you send in enough. I like it. Helps me keep track of what's what. But no, feel free. I should probably go to more effort to maintain it, but I have so much other crap to do. Having to chase two boys down on a daily basis is just, yeah, that's a thing. Luckily for us, however, they're not here right now. So, whilst they're in school, we're gonna play some games. That's a little less than the first one doesn't get home till a little less than 4 hours from now, and the other one about an hour and a half after that. We're gonna see how, we're gonna check and see how all this works. Yes, that's right, folks. Settle in, grab some popcorn and your favorite paint thinner because we got a whole shit ton of games. So many games, in fact, that I couldn't put tags in for them all. There's a 500 character limit in the tags, and I exceeded it, and I still wasn't done. So there's like 4 or 5 games that are potentially on the list that just couldn't be mounted. We just don't have
mystery games.
Well, nobody actually reads the tags. The tags are theoretically for search. Not that I've ever actually found that to be useful, but depending on where I might have gotten a key from, tags are all important. So I do the tags. So the tags are the way they use to determine whether or not I've covered a thing. So we're doing that this time. And then Wednesday's live stream promises to be hilarious. So there is a whole list of links at the fold. All of those are are available for the randomness. That's right. We're gonna break out the random again. Who's got a D20? Someone in this place someone within the sound of my voice has a D20.
You know what? I bet you I do.
I know I do, but I don't count.
I had one, but I don't know where I put them.
Oh,
May not have unpacked them.
Well, how could you be a gamer and not know where your dice are at all times?
Yeah, I know, right? What's up with that?
I have a D20 in my grubby little hands.
Cool, because we have two required elements. Both of them were suggestions from the patrons. At least those that come up with with $25 and or send the game, which was true in one case. Both of those were true in one case. I won't say who. The guilty party can reveal themselves if they choose. But we're going to take care of those two games. We're going to take care of those two games first, and then we're going to go to, and then we're going to move on to all of the randomness.
Ooh.
And what's going to happen? I actually have that link up. I have that link list up here in the Discord. So as we do games, we're going to be removing them. I'm going to remove them from there, and well, with the exception of those which are actually franchise votes, and then we're going to go through them because that'll be hilarious.
Ah, I found my dice, and I even have a D. What is it? I think it's a D30.
Ooh, don't need anything as big as a D30. Because there's 22 entries on this list, and 2 of those are required elements. So we're gonna go with that. Some of these games are good. Most of these games are horror or horror adjacent. The horror adjacents aren't necessarily horror games, but they are horrible. They're actually horrible rather than being horror.
Well, Skwerl, the reason it's so big is because, well, you know I'm a dragon.
Well,
and when we roll big.
Yeah. I want you to show me a D100 the size of the moon. Then we'll talk. Although with the right amount of force and a copious amount of paint, we could probably turn the moon into a D100. In fact, the craters that we need to get it to stand to show correctly are probably already present. We could use the ones that there are.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the Lord of the Crocker Squirrel and the Slayer of the Crocker Squirrel, we're all about recycling.
Yep.
In fact, some of our jokes have been recycled.
Quite a few of our jokes have been recycled, but nobody seems to notice. That's okay. We'll get there. All right. So, I don't think we have anything else major in the news, except that the argument that Viva was having with Paul Gertz was a 16 post thread that Viva was allowed to put together completely unmolested. Going over some of the details on the questions of the Paul Pelosi incident from Friday morning. That I think was actually kind of entertaining. Most of the thread is actually still present. Actually, I think the entire thread is still present. It's still there. They didn't remove the thread. They just told Viva he can't post no more. So everybody's going to see, oh, look, let's go look at Viva's. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Viva brought, oh, shit, here's a thing. And Viva brought receipts. I want to know how you have like 50 guards available on site at any given moment. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 360 billion days a year. And some random bag of dicks with a hammer manages to get his way not only onto the property, but through the front fucking door and into the house far enough to be able to injure somebody. I have questions.
Yep. Who wouldn't?
That narrative has been all weekend falling apart, and it has been glorious. Oh, look, the far right guy. No, I don't think that guy's far right. I don't think he is. I think he's what I think he is a useful idiot. Yeah. Or a crackhead looking for a good time. Either way, I make no judgments, except that somebody is lying, and we need to know who that might be. I have my suspicions, I have my leans, but I'm not going to go. But I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to tell you if they are. All right, moving on. How's about we get to the first game, and this is the one that's really going to. This is the one that might prove problematic to getting launched, but we're going to see what we can do. And we'll click there. Because that's the one we want.
Don't tell me you're going to experience a failure to launch.
Well, the software launches. That's not the problem.
We don't need to watch that again.
The actual question is going to be whether or not it will let me do this thing. Will it pick it up? Yes, it will.
Well, just like the original plot, just hire a blonde.
Okay. And I need to adjust the audio for this. Let me just check something here. I need to adjust the audio because unlike most times, the audio is actually too low. That's not what I want. I want this. I don't want that. I want that over here. Piece of shit. Stop that. Let's make sure that's not actually been turned down in the system. Yes, it has. There we go. That's better. Welcome to Robots. This is a PlayStation 2 game out of 2005. I have a disc copy of this, but the original hardware isn't helping right now. So I ripped a copy of the game to my own machine, or to my machine, so that we could play this in emulation mode. New game, load game, options, bonus features. We are going to have to go with a new game here. We don't actually have a choice. The options. We'll turn the music down a bit here, and that can go like that. That'll be good. Subtitles on, vibration on, all the random bullshit. And we go back. Alright, Nukem! Let's do it! Bots A, bots B, bots C. You guys get bots C, because I might actually go back and play this some other day. Yes. We can do that. We should do that, in fact. I'm not using a DualShock 2 controller. I've got an Xbox controller here in my hand. Because this emulator doesn't...
This is my son, Rodney. Rodney Copperbottom. He showed great interest in inventing ever since he first saw Big Weld.
Copperbottom.
From then on, he never missed an episode of the Big Guy's show.
Copperbottom?
He started inventing...
Copperbottom. His butt is made out of copper.
He could even ride a bike. He really took Big
Weld's
motto to heart.
Copperbottom, that's one way you can get in trouble for sexual harassment.
I know.
Rodney all the encouragement.
Copying a feel. I see what you did there.
Well, it might be something that Paul Pelosi did.
Oh! We can't prove that he did or didn't.
Hey, Rodney. If you're going to Robot City, you'll need to fix your Wonderbot. I grabbed its blueprint. so you just need to find the pieces. Take a look around, and then come see me behind Mr. Tinhead's shop.
Okay, we need parts. Parts is. So we're gonna go play. Follow the. Ah! One part. More scrap. Why is all this scrap? Why is it that we have somebody's giblets lying around just randomly? Okay.
Hey, Rodney, glad you made it. Now, let's practice jumping. See these crates? You can reach the tops by jumping. For the really high ones, use your double jump. If you don't quite reach, don't worry. You'll grab the ledge, and then you can lift yourself up.
All right. So we now know what Dad wants. I don't think I was supposed to go here yet, but that's okay. I'm done. We have a slide. We have a slide. Whoop. Hey, 16 of these? Wow. And a pile of a pile of our friends of our closest friends' guts, because of course we do.
Cute though.
Well, this is a one of those films.
Yeah.
Ooh, I wonder if I could just jump up on here. And can I reach up and grab that? No. I don't have the climby ability here.
Geez, you can climb boxes, but you can't climb a graded fence.
Yeah, that's
Yay.
I consider that a failure on the part of the programmers.
Well done, son.
Yeah.
That's all the pieces in this area. I'm going to the town hall. There's some more pieces there. Come find me when you get a chance.
But I don't wanna. Okay. My left stick's got an inversion problem. Or my right stick. Camera controls aren't what I was expecting them to be. Options. Let's see if that helps. Alright, that wasn't what I was looking for. Because that should go the other direction. Options. No, I did not. No, sadly, I did not get. That's better.
Well, Rodney, time to test those skills you learned. Hop on this elevator, and it will take you up above the shops. Once you've found all the Wonderbot pieces, bring them to me, and we'll see if we can get them working.
Dad, you have an oven for a chest? I'm supposed to take you seriously like this. Shit. Well, the controls on this aren't what I would call stellar. And just think, folks, this is the tutorial section. Okay. Oh, shit, I gotta get clear over there. How the hell am I supposed to? How the hell am I supposed to get up there? I don't.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh,
To
I
see
see.
it. Yeah, when it's far away, it's rarely a direct route.
Well, that was actually a reasonably direct route. It wasn't obvious unless you fuck with the camera, which is giving me enough hassles as it is.
There's also something else, a rumor that Paul Pelosi did.
Well, as long as it's not adding 10 pounds.
Oh,
Chet, that is not what I wanted. I wanted to go get those other two thingies there either. I want those two pieces first. Thank you. Now I can go back. Go back over there.
Interesting how the way people choose to design their cities.
Well, this is a city packed full of bots. I'm actually okay. We've got them all. Kick ass.
So this is a recreation of Twitter, then, huh?
Yeah, this is Twitter HQ.
Twitter HQ.
Elon style.
No, pre-Elon.
Oh well.
Just wait.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. Where did I leave Shitbird? There's Shitbird. Hello, Shitbird.
Well done, Rodney. You found all the pieces. Let's see if we can get them working.
Answer, no. You're
There we
actually...
go.
Ah!
Rodney, I'm really proud of you. It's a fantastic invention. I've been waiting for a day like this to give you a gift. Here. I have to go to work now, but come meet me at the diner once you put on your grow-ups. Just follow the trail of scrap I've left for you.
Okay, we are now taller and more gangly. And we don't know where's the scrap line? Give me the scrap line.
Hey, kid, where do you think you're going? This street's closed for today's parade. Get out of here.
Okay, apparently I don't get to go that way.
Apparently they have Brooklyn robots.
Okay, so since I don't want to suck the exhaust out of a vehicle that just goes up and down this particular chunk of road, and yes, I saw that. I saw what you did there, Tabs. Ugh. Is that a door thing?
Hi there. Our next train is the Robot City Express. Tickets cost 10 gold scrap. Would you like one? Sorry, you don't have 10 pieces of gold scrap. Come back when you do.
Oh, so we're using people's golden guts, the golden version of people's guts, to as money. What the fuck?
Okay.
I have questions.
Yeah.
Because if you're talking about scrap being used as money, then
Yeah.
you know that's just horrifying.
No kidding.
That's that is terrible. It's terrible beyond words.
Yep.
Why would you do that? You're using money for you're using chunks of corpses as money? You?
I would just die if my friends saw me talking to you. I'd just say that you asked me for some money or something.
Apparently she doesn't like me very much. Or I have a very or I don't have a great rep or something.
Mm.
Or maybe Dad's a dishwasher bot and that's not the good
Now,
part.
Rodney, you need to be able to look after yourself in the city. I'm going to show you how to use a scrap launcher.
Damn robotic
Hold
cat
down
system.
the inventory button and
Yep.
rotate the items until your scrap launcher is selected.
A wrench. Okay. Scrap launcher.
Excellent work, son. That's the scrap launcher. There are 2 ways of using it. Let's give the first a try. See those plates over there? Try smashing them with your scrap launcher.
Press square. I don't see. Okay, here we go. And then we're and come on, seriously. Hunt the pixel.
Excellent work, son. Mr. Gunk will probably deduct from my paycheck for all those. But if you learned from it, then it's worth it. Anyway, I'll tell you a little secret now. There's a second mode for accurate scrap launching. You see that target behind me? Hold the target button and hit the bullseye to start the conveyor belt.
All right, what target would that be? Oh, there it is. And Dad's gonna get
Well
fired.
done. You can use the scrap launcher against any bad robots, but you'll need scrap. If you run out, you can always use your wrench, but it's not as powerful. Listen, Rodney. Some of the customers have complained about noises coming from out back. Could you check it out? Meet me outside the town hall once you're finished.
Look, scrap butts. Maybe I can get my ammo back, my corpse ammo back.
I should win the Medal of Honor. You get it? Medal?
Why is there only one? There were 2. Why is there only 1 now? Yay! I got 2 pieces of scrap. And I'm still behind on ammo collection. So where's the other one? Where's your sidekick, derp ass?
Oh, count your blessings.
Give me your frack. Where? Yeah, no. Okay. We're having it. Oh, right. He wants me to be outside.
Do I look fat to you? Be honest.
No. You look metal. You look very metal, dear. Why would there even need to be a need? Why would there even be a need for cafes in a robot-only society?
Yeah, who knows?
I don't.
Well, you've heard of coffee that's as thick as mud? This one's as thick as motor oil.
That's yeah, no. That's coffee. That's coffee you have to cut with a knife.
Mm-hmm.
Usually the coffee around here I can at least cut it with I can cut it with a fork.
Good work, Rodney. I think you're ready to go. There's just
Well,
one last
at least
thing.
it'll just
The train
slide
fare.
right down.
Inside the town hall, you'll find enough gold scrap laying around to buy a ticket.
Just
Well,
don't slip on it.
In you go. And watch out for those security bots. They don't like people snooping around for lost scrap.
Oh dear, you're saying, okay, so you're going to send me into a combat zone. Nice! Well done, Dad. Fuck you.
Father of the year material right there.
Oh, outstanding. Not to mention he's a literal fucking dishwasher. All right.
Well, Skwerl, don't let it grind your gears.
Oh.
I don't know where the save points are. Can I do the quit? Can I do the quit? And if I do the quit, does the game auto save? Do I have to go through all that shit again?
Probably.
If I have to go through all that shit
Probably.
again, well, you know what? Fine. I'll just. Did I kill it off screen? I may have.
Don't you have save states?
I have save states. I just choose not to use them.
Okay.
Can I load a game? It's back to the beginning of the game, which is fine. I don't care. Today. All right, and we are going to shut this down because we have to move off to our other game. So we have another required game, which I'm tempted to leave on the die, but no, that would give us one too many. For the die. Oh, and whoever it is with the D20, they're probably going to want a D6. They're probably going to want a D4 on top of it.
Oh no, not that. Anything but a D4.
Because some of these are actually there's as many as 4 available in some of these entries.
Are we playing chess now?
No.
Chess.
The joke. That joke was fucking terrible.
Terrible.
Okay. I'm just going to bring in the kitty here real quick for our chapter mark. All right. So, who thinks what about robots from 2005? Aside from it'd probably do better if I was using original hardware.
Well, I guess I'll roll the first die when you tell me to, because I'm going to disappear in about less than half an hour.
I just want to make sure you've got them, so that we have for later. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to edit this post to kill that. We have done robots. We're not going back to it. Boop. Okay. Let me find. Actually, funnily enough, I'm actually going to grab the store pages for a lot of these. This game here, number 601430, The Evil Within 2. Is currently $6 on Steam and will be for another 22 hours and 22 minutes. Regularly $39.99. In my opinion, it's probably not worth that much. All right. Let me just grab a thing here. All right. So, let me see where that is on the pile. Let me see where that is on the pile. Should be right here somewhere. 601430, I said, right?
What was that?
Yep, 601430. So that's actually at the bottom of the list, and I'll be able to remove that here shortly. All right. So this has actually got some fun things that I may actually wind up using. If you have a Bethesda account, you can do some of that shit. I do have a Bethesda account, so those options will be available. All right, everybody, welcome to The Evil Within 2, which I must do a thing here with. No, I want that. No, that thing. That thing right there. Yes, that thing there, so I can resize it properly. Because it's the right size on the screen, but Robots was not. So this is our photosensitive epilepsy thing. STEM engine. Ooh, science, technology, electronics, and math. Press any key. I don't know which one is the any key, but we can do that one over there.
It's right next to the Audi key.
Yeah. You're funny. General.
Yes, but looks and everything.
All right. So we have an invincibility mode, an infinite stamina mode, and a super fuck you mode. And as much as this is going to take some of the fun, it's going to take some of the fun out of it. For actually, you know what? I'm going to do. May not be effective in certain situations, also known as boss fights. The same thing for that, and oh, okay. Sprinting will not consume stamina. Well, probably I could do this in first-person mode. I really don't want to. Yep, everything's set properly. Wait, what? No. What the hell? I do not want. When did this turn into? No. There.
Italian?
How did I get stuck in? I don't know how I got stuck in Italian. I was thinking it might have been something else.
It was French. Now it's Italian on the stream.
+3. Oh, no. We're only gonna need we're only gonna need 1 or 2 at a time. Thank you, Raz. I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it. Okay. We don't cancel. Apparently I have a. Oh, I do have some here. Apparently we made it back in 2017. We made it into we made it into chapter 2. How the hell does that work?
Well, I believe it starts when you beat chapter 1.
Apparently that day. Oh, I see what happened. We actually ended that particular live stream with this game. And it was saved. Right, we got a save there, and then I went back to it about 12 hours later. I don't know how I had my hands on it, but. So do we want to continue from the beginning of chapter 2 or wherever that save point is, or do we want to start clean and actually have the fucking story this time?
I think we start fresh.
Opal?
Opal is gone.
Okay. How about you, Sanji, since you're the one that requested the game?
Let's
Start
go
fresh.
into fuck you mode. And
I say start fresh. Sorry.
start fresh.
Well, Sanji?
Start fresh.
Okay, so fuck you mode it is. Got it. Okay, let me just grab this here so you guys can. So at least some of you can see me in real time. Can see me fuck this up in real time. Yes, we know the autosave is gonna get fucked.
Fuck you mode.
Akumu difficulty. We're gonna do this here.
Here we go.
Aim assist enabled because yeah, that's gonna be a thing.
Do you need them to hold your hand while aiming?
I do not object to doing this in a mode that even Arthur Geis would find difficult. So fuck it. Even with the invincibility on, Arthur guys would still bet you about it being too hard. And Dean Takahashi wouldn't even know what the hell to do with himself.
No, this is not
That doesn't
happening.
mean he knows what to do with himself as it is.
Well, you can't expect a games journalist to know anything about video games.
Oh God, Lily!
I mean, that's like expecting an actor to know how to act.
This is why you picked the door, dumbass.
Damn it!
Kick it. Iron chair works too.
Lily, I'm here! Where are you? Oh God, is she upstairs?
Well, it's the middle of the night. If that's where her bedroom is, I would think she would be.
No, she's down in the basement summoning Diablo.
I want to know how they. I want to know how the house got set on fire.
How did
Because
this happen?
oh, Sebastian doesn't know either.
It puts the lotion on the skin or it does not get the hose at the end.
I'm
Come
coming,
on,
Lily.
kiddo.
Just hold on.
Okay, we're not
Here,
getting.
Lily. I'm here.
Okay, so where do we have to go? We have to go through here, I think. Nope. Come on, you pussy.
Crouch.
Right stick to crouch. Because of course this is a thing.
Damn it, where is she?
Not there, obviously. I mean, your rooms.
Oh.
I mean, somebody's bedroom.
Bathroom?
Oh, this is actually Lily's room.
Lily? Come on out. Lily, where are you? I'm here. Dad's here.
You weren't here for me, Dad.
He's dreaming.
Lily! No!
You didn't save me!
This is him having a nightmare in this whole survivor's guilt thing.
Yeah.
There are multiple bottles over there, and that guy and I see a glowy.
Yep. Two.
There's at least one. The sunglasses give him away, Agent Smith.
Mr. Antagonist.
Oh, who the hell are you?
Kidman?
Hello, Sebastian. It's been a long time.
So it has.
3 years. I've been trying to track you down for 3 years.
And you thought you'd find me at the bottom of an empty bottle. Is that it?
Apparently so.
And why are you here now, damn it?
You didn't find me because they didn't want you to.
Who were
Calm down,
they?
Sebastian.
You knew what was gonna happen in that hospital, didn't you?
What happened at Beacon is in the past. You need to forget it.
Not gonna happen.
You sound just like that psychologist the Force shoved down my throat. But he didn't have answers. You do. You're gonna tell me about Mobius.
Who is Mobius? Oh, you're right. There were two Chloes.
Yep.
I'm here because of
Well,
this.
at least we know who's better at spotting feds.
How did you?
Where did you get this?
Put the gun away.
Lily's still alive.
What? There's the bombshell of the afternoon.
Lily is dead! I read the police report! I was at her funeral!
We can rewrite history if we want to. Staging a death is child's play.
Especially the
Why
death of
would
a
I
child.
come out of the shadows just to lie to you?
Ooh.
Lily is alive, and she's with us. But she's in danger. We need you to help save her.
Okay.
Save her?
What'd you
What
do?
have you done to her? Get your hands off me!
Put the gun down and we'll talk. Time for me to kick your ass. Oh,
Nope.
I was
Time for
hoping you'd
injection.
come willingly, Sebastian. But we don't have time for this bullshit.
yes. Yes, lady. Tell the man all about the bullshit.
Lily needs you.
It's a Bethesda game.
Game. Damn, it took a while for this game to click in.
I don't remember much of anything about it at this point. It's been 5 years.
Sebastian? You're awake. Good.
Yeah. Great. Where are we?
We are in a
You're
place.
in one of our facilities.
So this is the almighty Mobius, huh?
Be careful about what you say. You don't know how powerful they are.
Right. So powerful they have to kidnap a washed-up ex-cop to help them.
At least your terrible sense of humor is still intact.
Enough of this bullshit. Where's Lily?
Over there.
Patience. All your answers are right here.
The Beacon Mental Hospital incident was an unfortunate setback. But we used the knowledge gained to build a new and vastly improved STEM system.
Why are we in
What does this have to do with my daughter?
Imagine it. Millions of minds connected together. Happiness for one is happiness for all. This machine, this miracle, will allow our species to achieve greatness.
Why am I creeped out by just that?
We needed to start with a mind that was pure and clean enough to support
Because stuff never
thousands
ends
of
badly, you know
personalities.
this.
The mind of an innocent child.
You connected Lily to that machine?
She's in it.
Your daughter is quite special. The most stable core candidate we've ever tested. Thanks to her, the new STEM has been a smashing success.
Scary, scary, scary.
I'm inclined to agree
A
at the
little
moment.
over a week ago, Lily vanished. Just stopped sending signals. Then the STEM environment began to collapse. We thought it was just a technical glitch. An easy fix, so we sent a team of Mobius agents inside. But then we lost contact with them, and STEM went dark.
Think about this, Mr. Castellanos. I am providing you an opportunity. Not only to see your daughter again, but to save her life. Something you thought you failed to do before. You can save her, or let her die. It's your choice.
In a great many ways, it might almost be better to let her go.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because...
He won't, but that would be a different thing.
Good luck,
Yep.
Sebastian. And please, try to cooperate with any team members you might find in there.
As
I
soon
know
as
you
the
don't
hangover
trust
goes.
us,
As soon as
but
the
they
hangover
have the
goes away.
same goals as you do.
That's all right. I'm fine by myself.
Just remember to call me the moment you find Lily, so that we can begin the extraction process.
I want to know how
I'll
you
be
do
out
that from
here for
inside.
you.
I don't like you, lady.
and someone else will be in there for you. Are you ready? Be careful in there, Sebastian. We're counting on you.
I didn't miss Tindra's donation. Trust me, I didn't.
Just didn't react to
Stem
it.
entry in 3, 2, 1.
We're being connected to the stem thing. And now he's falling. Why? Because gravity works! And now suddenly it doesn't. Although he's moving a shit ton
You're in
slower
the
now
suit.
than he was earlier. Problem is, somebody doesn't know how deceleration works. Because if he decelerates at that kind of a rate, he'd be fucked up.
Well, he's actually in the simulation.
Well, yes. Yeah, somebody's trying to get some voiceover work as Wolverine or Batman. Where am I? Because soon as stamina, not today it won't.
Huh?
Dad, help me!
I'm coming, Lily!
Dad!
I know it's hard to accept, Myra. But she's gone. Our little girl is gone.
Why was she in the house by herself?
I'll never accept it. If you won't help me, I'll find out the truth on my own.
Why is my sister yelling shit at some cop?
Detective, we've got a call.
All units 1199. Exploit cover code 3, Beacon Mental Hospital.
That must have been those two. I'm starting to guess that those two things might have happened at the same time.
Yes.
What the?
Hello? Sebastian, are you there?
No.
What?
Snap out of it, Sebastian. You've made it in safely. How are you feeling?
Like
Terrible. Like the worst hangover ever.
Don't worry. It will pass once your mind has adjusted. You're in an area separate from the main system right now. That's how we're able to maintain communication with you. This construct is called your room. It's a safe zone that was formed from your own memories.
It's his office.
My memories, huh? If that's the case, then where are my wife and child? This place looks like my old office at Crimson City PD.
It was your subconscious that built it. You should ask yourself that question. Let's get down to business. We sent some information into your room. Do you see anything unfamiliar?
Right, and yes, thank you, Tindra, for the $15 donation. We appreciate that. I about jumped out of my skin over here. As once again, was not expecting to see that.
There are photos of a bunch of Mobius agents here. Your lost team, I assume.
That's them. Let us know if you locate any of them. You're our only line of communication into STEM. They're stuck in Union and searching for Lily too.
Union?
This STEM environment was designed to look and feel like a small town called Union.
Great. So your experts need rescuing too, huh?
If anyone can do it, it's you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, but I'm only here to find Lily.
There's more info there. You should check it out before you go.
Okay. So let's see. Mr. Baker is old.
Baker.
He's
Team
the oldest
leader.
one here, and looks like the
He's the
tallest
guy I
too.
should try to find first. Harrison. Combat specialist, huh? Hopefully he can take care of himself.
Heavy equipment repair and hardware support. Let's have Mr. I want to check Mr. O'Neill next.
O'Neill. They must not have been expecting trouble if they sent in all these technicians.
That would be a good bet. Julian Sykes.
A tech, but at least he has some small arms training.
Okay. He's a software. He programs the software. That's right. He's the one responsible for the trigger meltdown. Mostly because he's responsible for trigger in the first place. Okay. Who are you and why are you? God damn it. I don't want you. I want you.
I thought the trigger meltdown was caused by Elon.
Psychology and surveillance.
Him too.
This one could be Katie.
Medicine and surveillance with psychological profiling damage. Ooh, okay, let's see. What are you?
Lily, your team, and now me. We're all stuck inside STEM. I still don't understand why you can't just take them all out of their pods and wake them up.
It doesn't work that way. Without a core, we're totally locked out of the system.
But you got me in here.
To remove anyone from STEM at this point would kill them and leave their consciousness trapped inside there.
Great. Mobius has got some stellar backup plans.
I know, right?
Stating the obvious isn't going to speed things along. You need to find Lily. Otherwise she, you, and everyone else inside is going to die.
Which is why they pulled this guy out of the bottom of a bottle. Because they don't want to risk their people. They're gonna risk the guy that's still looking for the worm.
A cat. I don't ever remember owning a cat.
With a pretty red ribbon. They're gonna risk the guy that spent the last 3 years looking for a worm in the tequila, because he's expendable, and potentially capable of getting attention of the core.
Yeah.
Slide projector. Where did my memory dig this up? Elementary school?
Photo slide with blood on it. Yay. I remember slide projectors. I was seeing them into my adult years. And now the cat fucks off. Okay.
Kidman, you there?
Always.
You wouldn't have told me about Lily if your damn machine didn't go on the fritz. I would have spent the rest of my life mourning her and you wouldn't have cared.
I cared, but I couldn't say anything. They would have killed me.
I'm not sure I believe you.
Why would I lie about that?
To manipulate me. To get me to perform like a good little soldier. You've lied to me before. Our whole friendship was built on a lie.
Okay, I get it. And I don't blame you for feeling that way.
You'll never know how I feel until you've lost your family.
I never had a family to lose. Just two people who brought me into this world and treated me like a burden instead of a daughter.
Better to have loved and lost? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe. At least you had people who cared about you.
Point taken.
All right. Come here, Mega Kitty. Green gel. Okay.
Thanks, kitty.
The kitty cat had some sort of a gel that we could use to. Nope, that's not what I want. Come on, come on, come on. How do I get to the upgrade screen? I have a way to upgrade. I just don't have a way to. I have something to use for upgrading, but I don't have a way to. Oh wow! Bright light, bright light.
Just like Beacon. Should be a way out.
Okay.
Why couldn't my memory just make regular doors?
Save terminals. Okay. Now we know what those look like. New slit. And today is Halloween. So it tells me. Alright. No, that's not it. Must be a station around here somewhere that I can use for that. Where's my inventory? Do I have an inventory screen? Can I do that? No. That doesn't work. Maybe I can do that at my desk. Nice flat panel in there with stuff and things. Oh.
Union, huh? Looks like Anytown, USA.
It's supposed to.
It was designed that way to keep the test subjects calm and relaxed.
Calm and relaxed. The exact opposite of Beacon.
Yes.
What happened at Beacon was beyond our control.
It doesn't seem like you've got much control this time either.
Look, I don't know what you're going to encounter in there. If you need information, I'd suggest you try talking to some of the locals.
Oh no! Don't be gone too long there, Opal. You might miss something cool.
Detective Kidman.
And you're not a detective
Probably will.
anymore. But let's try to do
I'll
some
talk to you guys
detecting
later.
Okay?
Yeah. Okay. That's okay, Thomas. He'll be back. How you doing over there?
I'm doing all right. I'm seeing a lot of glowies.
Yeah.
Here we go again. Into the looking glass.
I don't know how to use. I don't know how to use the gel. I'm sure it'll tell me. Oh, look there. The wife and the daughter and...
Lily, what's wrong?
My doll's head is broke.
Oh no.
It's okay. Mom can fix it for you. She can fix anything.
Except this marriage.
And the inside of his skull. Because that's pretty fucked up about now.
Sebastian? What's wrong? Are you all right?
Just a headache.
I've got a wonderful family. An amazingly smart and beautiful wife.
And a shave.
Why wouldn't I be all right? Come here, Myra.
You've been working too hard. It's making you delirious.
What?
Are you sure you're not coming down with something?
Yep, this is definitely a Bethesda game. Bright light, bright light. Yeah, he's not going to want to walk that way. That's a pause menu, of course, because of course it is. Give me a second here.
Is this the right place?
It seems like there's only one way to go, Thomas.
Huh?
Seems like we only have one way to go. Give me a second here. I need to grab the volume mixer and make sure the chat is visible. Because I'm going to need that volume mixer later. Okay. Opal ain't a fucked off for right now.
What the?
Check this shit out. We can go back over there, which isn't a problem. Or we can walk into here for William Baker. Come here, Bill. Where's Bill? Come on, dude, you're almost 40. Can we just like wake up and smell the beans of cocoa? Okay, there we go. I was thinking it was going to be the door that I was thinking it was going to be that other door.
What the hell?
Well, that would be adorable.
looking at the different door.
One of the search team. Baker.
Yes, with a properly ventilated skull.
Baker and his partner Poncherello.
As opposed to Fonzarelli? Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa.
We've just walked in here. And that is... Yep, so we've got bits of bone over there.
The team leader. One bullet. Straight through the head.
We've got blood going that way. Chunks of bone and gray matter going the other way. I'd say it's a pretty good bet that he's dead. Dude of the Dited. So, what the hell do we do now?
We dance!
Well, something killed that guy.
Well, if he's a radio star, I think we know.
Yeah.
As we know, video killed the radio star.
Just like people keep telling me that video games killed the board game, which is not true.
Sadistic. Whoever did this must have enjoyed it.
Then it could have been that he was just meh. I thought killing somebody would be more fun, but it just didn't do anything for me.
Okay. Let's see if we can find anything else in here that might be of value. Oh, there is something here. What do we got? Oh, this
Someone
has been
tried to
moved.
block the way out. Or in.
We're gonna try and operate that. Oh, there's a door. Unless, you know, it strikes me as odd with as deep of gouges as there were on the floor. With gouges that deep, either that floor is absolutely crap, or just kind of veneer, some sort of like really poor veneer over concrete, or some other similar thing, or that bookshelf is way heavier than it looks.
It ain't heavy. It's my bookshelf.
Okay, so this is gonna be locked, of course. Since we are not out of stamina, that is also going to be locked.
Can't tell.
Ah, yes, a payphone.
Hello? Shit. Who was that?
Well, whoever it was, they giggled at you and then and then hung up on you because you are apparently completely giggle-worthy, according to him. Manuel Roberto? I think that's what that's supposed to. I think that's what that says. Oh, we can't get. Okay, so we have to get around this somehow to get to the inside of that room. Room 103. Is it me, or does this look like some sort of really fucked up hotel?
It's not just you.
Okay, that's back the way. That is definitely back the way we came. We're not getting into that room from that direction. We're going to have to do it from upstairs or something.
Maybe that green slime is. Maybe that green slime is an explosive agent.
It's supposed to be for upgrading. To applicant SB, congratulations, True Seeker. Thank you for taking your spiritual acuity test. We're pleased to welcome you to the next level of knowledge. Please report to the nearest Muse Center with this letter to ascend from a probationary applicant to the position of Muse Disciple. This letter guarantees you an exalted position at the next cleansing ceremony. Handwritten on the back of the envelope. Lies! All lies! Lies!
Well, it's written on the back of an envelope. You gotta know it's true.
Well, I'd be more inclined to think of it of something like. You see, I sense Scientology here, because that's really what it fucking sounds like.
Nah. There's not enough shitty sci-fi to connect it to it to be Scientology.
Uh-huh. G-R-A-N-D. See, I was originally seeing R-A-N-D, and I was looking down below for O and M. I love it. I can do, the crouch has a toggle, but sprint does not.
Hey! Damn it!
Well, that was
What's
fun.
going on here?
We don't know. And it's probably going to be a while before we find out. Can we get? Nope, we can't get there. We cannot open the we cannot open that door. This would lead to a place that goes down the stairs. So this has to go up. Sprinting upstairs is usually a bad idea, but today it's fuck it. We're doing it anyway.
That's right.
All right. Actually, we didn't check the entirety of the downstairs, did we? If I run into this wall, what's he gonna? Oh, nope. Okay, actually, we did check the entirety of this floor because that's a thing. We've already looked at everything we can get to here. Alright, so that is the end of deadness. And this flashlight is garbage. Actually, all the lighting seems to be garbage. There's insufficient bloom around here. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Can't open that either. So we only have one direction to go in, and this is a display of somebody else getting themselves killed. Most likely. We must investigate. Ooh, look at there. Oh, there's an autosave. We have an autosave. So we can actually kick this thing in the head anytime we really want to. Who are you?
What was that?
Shit.
Okay. That's off. I couldn't find more cover. All right. I could not find any additional cover. We're going to we'll come back to this later, I think. Yes, we wish to exit. We've been at this game for a while now.
Yeah.
We've been at this game a good 45 minutes, so I figure we're probably okay.
Not, it didn't seem like it, though. That was the thing that got me.
Yeah, I know.
I knew we were taking time, but it didn't seem like it was taking time.
All right. So the creature of the D20 is not present at the moment.
But fortunately, I do have a D20.
So we have a second creature of the D20, which is good.
Uh-huh.
Let me grab Dick Sword here for a second, and I'm going to remove this application from the thing, because we are not coming back to this game today. Okay. And we have 1 to 20. Hit me.
Well, if it was a saving throw, you'd miss it, but it's a 3.
1, 2, 3. Number 22180. What is it? What might it be? Ooh, Penumbra Overture. Let's get it together. This is actually one of the. This one was done by Fractional Games. We have several games by these people. Penumbra. P-N-U. No. E-N. There it is. Overture. Actually, well, we have, you know what the sad part of it is? We actually have 3 games in this sequence.
Mm-hmm.
I have that one listed specifically, but we could, if you want to, we could try one of the other ones. I think Overture is actually the first of the games.
Okay. Let's try one of the other ones.
I'm not sure if Overture or Black Plague was the first game in that series. I'm almost certain Requiem was the last.
So which begs the question of whether Black Plague is a cultural appropriation.
It's Europe. It's based around Europeanness. So my guess would be no.
Okay.
They wouldn't consider that because, well, you know, Europeans don't have culture.
Oh.
White people do, you know, just ask some folks. Ask the folks on Trigger. White people don't have culture. There's no such thing as a white culture. The problem, of course, is that in the place where the quote unquote white people came from, there is no monolithic culture. There's a whole bunch of little ones, and if you put a Frenchman in with a German, you're probably going to get a bloodbath. But if you put Joe Biden, but that being said, if you put Joe Biden in with your average Russian, yeah, that would be a problem too. That would be a massive. Let there be death. All right, let's go ahead and do overture. No. What? I don't need that bit. Yeah. And then it went and changed. Then it went and changed everything. That's not good. I have to see if how do I get there from here? Properties. There it is. And now you will know why it is. Get back here, you.
Sounds like the beginning of a Linkin Park song.
Something like that. Now I need to figure out where it went. It is here. What the hell? Options, graphics, 800 by 60 is wrong. Back and back from there. We have to exit and restart because if it's going to not have a proper screen mode, then we have to restart the game because, yeah. All right, restart. It doesn't seem to have a. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Probably not, because I can't adjust it properly. Crap. Correctional games. Put number overture. Episode 1. So that is episode 1. Graphics again.
Episode 1, The Farce Awakens.
Episode 1, What the Unholy Fuck. Yeah. What the heck? 1440 by 9 looks like about the best, is about the closest I'm gonna get. Back. Yes. Restart the fucking game, because at least that way we'll be able. You guys will be. Everybody will be able to see properly. I won't be able to see what's going on, but you guys will.
Really, isn't that the most important thing?
Alt enter. I need this to be, I need this in Windows mode, and it's just not gonna work. And just to add insult to injury, mouse only. Do we have a load? We do not have a load. New game. Ezzy. Were you born that day? That's the question. Were you born in February of 2000?
I'm not going to make the same mistakes my father made. Howard vanished from my mother's life before I was even in it. So when he sent me a letter a few days after Mum's funeral, it was the first I'd ever heard from him. Pity he was dead. Writing from beyond the grave must be a genetic habit in my bloodline.
Oh!
His letter contained a key, instructions, pleas for forgiveness. I figured the dead don't have much use for absolution, so I turned to his prophetic passing, which he inexplicably expected to come any day. Clearly averse to explanations, my father preferred to leave directions to a bank on Mayfair I'd never even heard of. In that bank was a safety deposit box in his name, and myself as executor. Of course, I went as he knew I would. I discovered that despite the evidence, he'd been legally declared dead almost 30 years ago, and so the old book and collection of notes I found had, in the eyes of the law, been mine all this time. My father's instructions were to burn the documents, raise no further questions. But that was his error. No man's immune to the shameful trappings of curiosity, and my humanity got the better of me.
Hooray.
The university I taught at was world renowned for two things: physics and linguistics. I represented the first, and the man who stood for the second was stumped by my recent acquisition. The book was indecipherable. The notes, however, showed a location somewhere in uninhabited northern Greenland.
Vikings?
It took me almost a year to book the last flight I'd ever take.
Are they Minnesota?
As I watched civilization
I wonder.
disappear along with Heathrow, I realised my father had disappeared 3 decades ago, almost to the day. And I considered in turn what it was that I was leaving behind. We landed on a strip of ice a few feet wide, and within minutes I was pulling away on a chartered boat, beginning the 12-hour journey that would lead me into my past.
Well, actually, your father's passed. He's been missing for some 30 years, and he's probably very dead.
That's what they want you to think.
Of course, that's what they want me to think. I can still pick up things with left mouse and take a closer look at things with right mouse. Okay, fine. Left mouse. Oh, that didn't did well. Unless, of course, the that might be true, except in so far as, okay, pull. There is our torch. There's a locker over here. Glow sticks. What's this shit? Batteries! In the blizzard that formed around me, I realized how utterly devoted I'd been to discovering my father's past. I had no idea what to expect. Soon enough, my concerns were justified. I don't know whether I'd lost my orientation or my spirit first, but I lost feeling in my extremities soon after, and I knew that hypothermia was setting in. I started looking for shelter. Continual cookies.
It's good you lose the feeling in your extremities. No reason to start whistling out and looking for shelter.
This is why you don't walk into a fucking blizzard, you moron, and bring a goddamn tent. Why is it that people from cushy spaces tend to want to not I need to find a way to clear it. How do I do that? It's frozen shut. Why is it frozen shut? Must break ice. Oh, I can get the flash. Maybe I can get the flashlight out and use that. Oh, that doesn't work. It's currently off. That's off. No, not quite right. Okay. So what do we got in the neighborhood that might work? Jack and shit. We're supposed to. I think we're actually supposed to have something. We should have something to break this with.
How about a polar bear mascot?
That might be good. Okay, that. I have to find some way to break that ice, and what I'm looking for is not going to be here.
Strike up a conversation.
Probably not.
That's one way to break the ice.
Okay, there is no way to run here. Got it. Come on. There it goes. Okay, we found it. Please tell me you're going to close that behind you, because that would be good. You're going to break yourself.
We're not trying to heat the outside.
Well, heating the outside at this point would be bad.
I agree.
I am facing a completely black screen.
If you start heating the outside, then you'll have to deal with the after effects of global warming.
Oh, wow. Nope, he didn't close it. Dumbass. And that's because he only got about halfway down. Okay. It's entirely possible this is the thing he was looking for. This is the place his father wanted him to be. Whatever it is that's in the way is over there. It's a barrel. Ooh, what is that? Oh, a flare. Flares are good. Another flare. A tin of sardines for the cat. Probably way too old. What is it? I don't know. Ammo cans. Nice. A hammer! If I hold left mouse, I can make a backswing by pulling the mouse right and then follow through for, yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna beat the Doc McStuffins out of this door. Oh, well, I thought I saw something. Oh, I did see something. Here's a flare. That's a flare. Okay. Let's turn the hammer off for a second. How do I turn the hammer off?
You might want to ask Paul Pelosi about that. Or would he know?
I don't know that he'd know, honestly. You do have a jump. Jumping is good. Okay, I managed to destroy those. There's rock wall. Yes, it could. Now can we pick it up? It gives me a key. It gives me a key combination. Emergency exit procedures. Watch that shit go boom. This is I can beat the stuffing out of that thing for the rest of the year and it won't work. Empty boxes of ammunition. This does not help me. Okay, so I am not entirely wasting time and energy that way. But this is not helping. Okay, we have leans. We have an inventory screen. Oh, nice. That's as useful as a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest. Oh. Oh, hello. What are you? A steel rod. I don't know what we're going to be. I don't know what to do with that. Except maybe use it to try and beat the stuffing out of shit. Now I can.
That's always a good thing.
Now I can pick that up. That's cold. We don't want to go up there. That's going to be cold. See, these are the same people that made the Amnesia series.
You know, I forgot about that.
You're not going to forget about it for long because the Amnesia series is on here too. In theory, at least, every game these people have ever made is on this list.
It's what every game they've made, and a few they haven't.
No, not quite right. Okay, so that's just an item. It's not a technical. It's technically not a weapon. Nope. Okay, let's see if there's anything else around here I can use this on. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there's something. I don't know, still not quite right. Ooh. Maybe I can use it on that. Nope. All right, so the piece of pipe is valuable for some reason, but we have no idea what.
Well, laying pipe would be my guess.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have a girl here, so that's not going to happen.
Are you assuming that's gender?
Well, we already know this. We already know this guy is expected to be male. He certainly sounds the part, and we're going to go with that. Besides, when this game was made, that wasn't even a potential thing. All right.
Sure, bring history and logic into this.
Well, there should be history and logic on some level. I don't get it. Why? Okay, my flare went out is what the hell happened there. Okay, I have no idea where the hell we're supposed to be going now. Does anybody else fucking know? It seems like I should be going back there, but... Ah, now I see. Now, is there some way for me to crouch down and get under there? Because I've just wasted a whole bunch of time doing a thing I didn't need to. Control, there we go. See, I knew that wasn't a complete waste of my time. I just wasn't sure exactly how I was supposed to do it. I can go there or here. Let's go here real quick. There we go. And he's been without light. The reason we were getting all that crap is because he's been without light for too long. Okay. Puzzle number 1 complete. Technically that's actually puzzle 2, but...
Let's not quibble.
So
we got through it. That's the important thing.
Yeah, I know, right? And we're here, and honestly, we're going to be here. We're here all day. We're here till somebody's sick of it. Nope, it's too far away for me to use it. What do we have that we could use to do that? I don't know. Christ, what am I thinking? Alright. That is our next stop. The question, of course, is how do we get... Okay, what is this? Oh, well, that's easy. Okay. A hole in the center. What does that say to you?
It's a donut.
I have a stick. I have a metal stick, no less. There goes. Puzzle room, first room escaped. Like closing ring of older kids, knowing anyone that might help me, friends, parents, teachers were too scared or too far away. It was 100 feet below ground, protected by 2 solid metal hatches, located in a remote Arctic wilderness and buried beneath the snow. I didn't know what to expect, but it made me feel something I hadn't felt since I was a kid. I'd never given it much thought before, but I realized that our entire society is a network of safety nets. Emergency services, the end of a phone line, health and safety in the workplace, friends, family, lovers, all there if something goes wrong. The part of a carefully designed structure to prevent all but the most mundane of emotions. Terrification. Yep. Oh, well, we're stuck. Okay, we're definitely stuck here. We have spare batteries, and... Heroics for Hollywood actors and fairy tales. If I face off again, I will last a second. Caution and stealth are my only defenses now. Well, okay, fine.
Here I thought darkness was your old friend.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
My old friend.
I've come to fuck with you again. Explosives, northern area, orifice, exit, storage, and workshop. So the orifice is over there. Yes, 'tis. And there's a workshop somewhere around here. Way the fuck over there. And let's get our weapon. Deck bag is about to die.
Remember, don't shoot food. Why don't they ever remake a game like that?
Don't shoot the food?
Yeah.
Backstrand. 15th August 1945, Command Bunker, Emergency Airstrip Zulu. Another unremarkable week in Greenland. Regular supply shipment received. Standard emergency drills carried out. Routine runway maintenance completed. I have ordered maintenance to be carried out twice weekly from here on in due to increased snowfall. 1 wounded. The 1 wounded figure is no cause for concern. Back in London, the Germans haven't extended their front line by 4,000 miles. 2 of my men were caught in manufacturing cherry bombs in our workshop / armory and succeeded in blowing off a couple of fingers. I take partial responsibilities for this and that allowed them access to the demolitions manual we keep in the storeroom. Terrible. Terrible! Don't do that.
Well, the problem was they were working with somebody else, but they couldn't put a finger on him.
Yeah, I know, right? And I'm sure that's where they learned the ingredients. As a precautionary measure, I have now locked up that manual in the chest in my office and will keep the key on my person at all times. Okay. Oop. Needless to say, both men have been disciplined and the injured man has been sent home for medical care, which is going to raise some eyebrows in London. I cannot help but think that a more suitable punishment would have been for him to stay out here, but the matter is out of my hands. I am inclined to agree with this sentiment. The base is so disconnected sometimes I feel as if this war could end and we might not even hear about it out here. Supply requisition order. Dynamite for excavation. 7 bayonets, not necessary. Procedure states we should have a full complement. 1 industrial ice pick for removing the damn ice that forms on the external hatch. Well, there's rocks. Lots of those. 1 pair of reading glasses, category 7C. An order for myself as my glasses are in a rather poor state of repair and could do with replacing. Reconditioning of the mine continues to progress. The structure is being fortified from potential bomb damage, and excavation of previous caved-in areas is going ahead. One point of curiosity is some kind of archaeological find, an artifact buried in the earth and discovered by one of the work teams. Later this evening, after marshal duty, I shall take a closer look at the artifact. It appears to be man-made and have working parts inside. I shall remove what looks like the front cover and see if I can't discover the source of the light. Chief non-commissioned officer M. Major. Huh. So they don't even have a proper fucking officer here. Because he is specifically a non-com. Oh, this might not be good. Never seen before, still I know this man before me is Howard. I call him father, or should call him father. Can we do it again? Yes, we can. Ah! We can fuck with it. Or not. I may never get used to that. Well, we could do the whole you probably should thing. Okay. So this is a mine that was converted, that's been converted into a bunker, and it's full of who knows what the fuck. That being said, it's probably oh, yep. Back to the old. Oh, I see what happened. That's a save point. So since we have a save point, we're gonna go back. We're going to go back to like more something a tad more reasonable. Let's see. Okay, so I forgot to kitty the last time. We're gonna kitty this time. All right. So what do we got next, Mr. Thomas?
Rolling. Get out. Oh, this could be a hit. 18.
18. I don't know about that. We'll see. Let's see what number 18 is. 2019-18, number 2118540. Your time is up. Oh, this is one of those that we were actually looking to cover regardless. Okay, this is probably not going to be a long one. But this is actually something that was recently released. If anybody remembers Red Witch Ashina, this is actually this game is a follow-up for it. Unfortunately, I think I'm actually gonna. The flip side of that, of course, is that I'm gonna have to do I may have to jack things around. There it is, My Big Sister Remastered. And now that I've got that, I can click here and do that. And I already did the configuration, I'm pretty sure. So let's get this show on the road, shall we? This is from Grab the Games. Rafal actually I get the impression that Rafal likes me for the most part. In the game he captures and the properties and the things and the stuff and the what's there. Is that actually going to, and the question of is that going to capture correctly? It does! Yay.
Huzzah!
Out frackin' standing. Select a language of English. Yes, we will select a language of English because, yeah, that's the only one they offer me. Hi. Settings. We're going to turn this. The sound volume can stay. We're going to turn the music down. because we don't want to get busted for that. I hate that. I hate it when it happens. You do a 2 to 12 hour live stream, and then for no reason whatsoever, you get hit with a copyright claim on 30 seconds of music, and you get nothing. I think of that as rude. How about you, Tom?
Yeah, I would tend to agree.
WASD, yeah, no, this is wow. Must be something newer in terms of RPG Maker, because that's those. It's like a broken record going around and around, but I know a way. One day, I will break it. Crash! Maybe we'll get that guy's hammer from the last game. Because that would be fun. What? Where am I? Please? Anybody? Excuse me? Do you know where I am? Downtown Marketplace, yes. I'm not sure. I dropped it around here somewhere. Okay. Nope, don't know anything. I don't know anything about a key either, but I'm sure we'll figure something. We'll figure something out. Noodle Lady, hello, Noodle Lady. I'm not sure. I passed out, and the next thing I knew, I'm here. There you go.
If I had a nickel for every time that's happened to me,
you'd be broke.
Exactly.
You'd have less money than I do. Oh, and we get to keep the chopsticks. Noodles! Achievement! That's the boiler room. I don't know where everything else is. Now, this creature is actually quite young. An air duct. I can't open that. The lock's broken. Of course, the lock's broken. Alright. So I'm thinking this guy's key has got to be around here somewhere. Maybe in the boiler room? They don't see any shinies. Oh dear. So somebody's crying in the boiler room. Shiny! Okay. So that's where. So in this manhole is where that goes. An ordinary pair of chopsticks, which means they're up there. There's something about. Depending on whether it's Chinese or Japanese, they could be as long as their forearm. Okay. Creates!
Yeah. Chopsticks as long as your forearm. Those aren't chopsticks, those are Escrima sticks.
So, there goes puzzle number 1. I don't have anything else. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sombria, I need your help, Lucia. supposed to be. Oh. A coat hanger!
Ooh. Is it a wire hanger?
That would be my guess. Let's have a look.
Well then, there goes all of our Joan Crawford fans.
Yeah. A flashlight! As opposed to a fleshlight. Okay. Let's see if this guy here's got. Let's see if this guy wants his key back. Okay, I am now down to just the flashlight, and I figured he might actually give me something for that, but no. A bad dream? Well, that's the end of that. That is the end of that bit. That was kind of amusing, actually.
It was.
And she's... now she's awake. Oh! Wow, kid! You got some mouth on you. Has your mother heard you say shit like that? There would probably be some liquid soap around.
Or she slapped the taste out of your mouth.
Oh, we do have a dash. Cool. That's good. I better... it's locked. I better stay out of her room. She'd kill me. It's 3. Check it out, folks. It's 3 in the frickin' morning. See, it says right there. Oh. Wait, no, I want the phone. Nope, nothing to do on the phone. Okay, now that was kind of funny. That's a sink. It's pretty neat. Yeah, sarcasm. Can I go outside? Is that outside? Can I go there? Oh, I can go there. Oh, I see. Sombria's out here with her friggin' cigarette. Oh, great, the smoke fillets. No, as usual. Well, we could call her Zombie. It would be fine. Yes! Yes! That's exactly right. Do I look like a zombie to you? Do you really want me to answer that? Oh! Ow! Lucia is actually our protagonist here, and we don't want to call her Samba.
You don't want to call her.
Oh, damn. Snap! Oh, wow. Samba, you just got told, because I don't want to call you Samba either.
How about we call her Bruce just to keep it clear?
The one where you stuck in that marketplace? What about the German singing alligator one? Oh.
I don't know about you, but this has officially become my favorite game.
Definitely the marketplace one. Let me just check that for you there, Thomas. Let me see something here. The game is currently $6 out of a possible 8. And does not have a Mac and Slap version. which I find rude.
So do I.
Well, then maybe maybe a proper computer that might come in handy. Opal will be
Possibly.
back eventually, I'm sure. Okay, moving right along. Yes. But you're dead. It's just a dream, Lucia. Whatever you say, zombie. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
You didn't want me.
It's cold out here. Okay. I see a thing bouncing over there, and because it is a thing that is bouncing over there... Oh! We can save the game.
Whee!
Only in the chat from time to time. Hello, Opalina. We see you there. Game saved. So, do we wish to continue with our smartass, or do we want to move on? Because we still have a whole... What?
Maybe we'd go on to something different, but maybe we could revisit this because that German line just kind of got me.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, main menu. Stringer games. Grab the games. Fuck off and die. Adventure Game Studio. That's why it was working. That's also why it doesn't actually have. Probably also why it doesn't have a Mac mode. I'm not sure AGS has been done. Has its Mac edition. Okay, so. Okay, let's go with. I need to check to see which one Penumbra. Oh, okay, that's the one I want. Okay, I need to. I have to edit the thing now because I'm a silly. And what was the last roll? 18. Here it is.
The last roll was 18.
Okay, so I am actually cutting those out. Which means if we get over 18 at this point, we're going to be counting backwards.
All right.
More. Actually, what we'll do is we'll wrap it around from. We'll actually wrap it around.
I never pictured you as a rap fan.
All right, hit me.
Hit you with the digits. Oh, nat 20.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Should I roll for double damage?
No. No. We're okay. At least you're legal in all states. Let me see what that would be normally. Uh-oh. Well, that's not right. Okay, so you have a choice: a terrible game or a terrible. Or you have the terrible game or the horrifying game.
Ooh. Terrible or horrifying? Terrible or horrifying?
Because the original natural 20. What?
Let's go with the horrifying.
Let's go with super horrifying. Okay, cool. Gonna take me a second to grab it. Okay, before I click this, I will warn you, your eyes will bleed. Your eyes will bleed and your ears will want to crawl off your head and head for the great northern fuck you. I guarantee this. This game was on Steam. It is not now. If you want it, you have to go to itch.io.
And let me just say this: don't threaten me with a good time.
Ooh, you were going to regret that. You will. You might even live to regret it. Let's push you over here and you here. I have this game on Steam. We'll be playing the Steam edition. Not that there's any difference. But after this, and the kitty cat, we will be moving. We will move. We will be. I will be taking a very short break because this will not take long. And the settings are still there. High. Why didn't you get that? Oh, there it is. Some of you have already recognized what is going on here. The rest of you will be wondering what the hell is going on. Assuming that it ever decides to capture. There is a multi. Oh wow! Apparently, it's not going to capture correctly. I need that. There it goes. I need to turn that off. And then I need to reduce this so that it can be seen. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Slaughtering Grounds. This game was produced many moons ago by a couple of fuckwits, by a pair of fuckwit brothers who eventually over this game wound over criticism of this game sued James Stanton, known to the greater world as Jim Sterling. We have the music on or the music off. Okay, this one here is, I believe, fully upgraded. I don't, and even if it weren't, we're going to do that. We're going into the single player mode because
we're single and we like to mingle.
There are three stages, and yes, you can do that. Ammo pickups are for the weapon you're currently carrying, so I just picked up some more. We are not going to last the entire 15 minutes. And really, the question becomes: can you keep away from all the? Can you murder enough zombies to stay alive, and still have enough ammo afterwards? Yes, that is a hitbox problem. That is a mine. They are useless. All of these things are. Shit! I'm out of ammo. That's not good. So the most powerful weapon in the game. See, unfortunately, now that I have to ammo hunt, I have to hold the shotgun out here. I have to keep using the shotgun because if I don't, I'm not going to get ammo for it. All the ammo. And you're going to run around the map full of mismatched assets and crap controls and all of the fun just to enjoy the whole, we are digital homicide. We're going to fuck with your brains because for no reason whatsoever.
Digital homicide because fuck you, that's why.
Because by the time you're done with this game, you're going to be commit. You're going to want to. By the time you're done with any of their games, you're going to want to commit. Yes, that's right. That sound clip sounds like it came right out of Mortal Kombat, and probably did. And I have now been tossed into the ground, and we're exiting this game because fuck this shit.
Because fuck you, that's why.
The sad part of it is that I have a complete set of badges for this game. My badge has been upgraded to level 5. My badge for this game is at the maximum level, and now we're going to bring on the kitty and see if we can find something else. We're also taking this off the thing. Although tempting as it is to leave it there, I won't. Because I'm not going to be that cruel to poor Raz. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. I must do a very quick thing and restart the coffee because we're going to need it at this point. So, I will return. Tell us what, while I'm gone, Thomas, tell them what you think of that game.
Well, you know how Halloween is today, and please check over listings for the time and the date in your area. Sometimes they play pranks, like they put a flaming bag of dog poop on your step. This is kind of like that, only a lot less classy. And yeah, it's a game that really plays up to the developer's strengths, which is to make the absolutely suckiest game humanly possible. I would not recommend this to even my worst enemy.
Of course.
And I believe this, if you do set it off, I do believe it's a violation of the Geneva Convention. It might be a violation of any chemical or biological weapons accords we've signed. And you might just lose not only a friend, but you may start a small ground war as a result. But aside from that, great game. Two thumbs up.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I learned my lesson the hard way with Krog Wars. Absolutely not.
Now, if you might enjoy this game, if you enjoy sadomasochism, not you being the dom, but rather you being the sub.
If you are a masochist, yes, you'd probably like this game. I know James and Robert liked this game enough to put it on to actually not just put it on sale on Steam, but to sue people over it, which was even funnier. They wound up having to settle. They wound up paying their own court costs, which was for their own lawyers' fees, etc., which for Jim was rather excessive, and for James and Robert was zero. Why? Because James went for the pro se route. And when it came, they were still at the dismiss stage, at the motion to dismiss stage, when Jim finally said, "Fuck it, I'm out. Fuck it. We need to clear this before shit, before your bullshit gets any worse." And we got that. Once we had that, James decided he was going to go after James, the lawsuit flinging lemur.
Decided to go after everybody on planet freaking Earth.
Decided to send a subpoena to Steam, demanding that they hand over the real world information of several people from the Poop Games forums, the Poop Games group, there on Steam, which still exists, mind you. It's called, actually, its official title, Digital Homicides. And then defined competition in such a vague way, an entirely vague way. Despite the fact that he spent like 5 paragraphs describing what he considered competition. That there are two people in the middle of deepest Africa, and 4 people in a village that time forgot in, the snowiest part of fucking Siberia that were not subject to this lawsuit. If you even had the concept of a video game, you were on the hook for billions of dollars.
And the sad part is, they were all called up for jury duty.
All right, so you folks, if you are interested in that whole sordid tale, you need to go back towards the beginning of towards the early part of actually over the course of 2016. Back towards the back of the channel, you will find a playlist somewhere in the playlist section called Review the Developer. More than half of that playlist surrounds Digital Homicide and all of the bullshit. Actually, I think it might have been 2015. And all of the bullshit that surrounded it. The most popular live stream ever on this channel was the last one, in which we spent some 4 hours going over the quote unquote subpoena to Steam. And towards the end we actually talked to some of the people that were in the chat that were named in said lawsuit by their Steam handle. That was hilarious. Every time they filed paperwork that we could put our grubby mitts on, it got covered.
Actually, we had one more after that when Robert Romaine started up digitalhomicide.ninja again and quote told his side of the story.
Yeah, his side of the story was, holy shit, no, that was wrong. The rest of it can be had. The rest, the earlier parts of this entire sordid affair were referenced in my first live stream with Zaxter over this thing. And Zaxter needs to come back and hang out with us some more, because that would rock. But yeah, no. I saw the lawsuit and I went, you know what? We need to talk about this. We need to talk about this. We need to play a couple of their games. Hey, look, here's what's wrong with their games. On top of it, yeah, even sadomasochists have standards. But shortly after that live stream happened, they were booted off. They were excised from Steam with extreme prejudice. If you want their games, you can go to Itch.io, and I do have them. If anybody ever wants to do an all Digital Homicide stream, we'll talk. Because I've even got some of the games that didn't make it to Steam.
Ooh, send those my way.
I did. Quite a while ago, actually, Sanji. It's like E.T. the extra large testicle. You should have a copy of that.
I may have it, but I've changed hard drive since then, so yeah.
Is that like you claiming that you've slipped since then?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. I put this game on not because it's a horror game, because it's actually horror themed, but because the game is just so fucking terrible. Everybody I know has wanted to destroy all 5 of their senses so as to never have to experience it again. And now in the ultimate sadism, I have exposed all of you to it too. So now you know where, and so now you feel my pain.
Actually, I still have the Slaughtering Grounds still on my Steam library.
You probably do, because if you had it before, you will still have it. Just because they were excised with extreme prejudice from Steam, doesn't mean that you lose access to the games that they made.
I know.
But I have all of the games that they produced on Steam because they like selling bundles. And then here a couple of years ago, they put all of their games in one extended bundle. As in, any game they release after you buy them, you get all their games up until the point they release the bundle. And then every time they release a game after that, you get that game too.
It's the Marquis de Sade bundle.
Yes. And someday we're going to do a digital homicide stream.
I am installing those games right now.
I don't know how wise that is. Your computer's tetchy enough already. It has very fragile sensibilities. On the upside, your graphics card can handle every fucking one. Okay.
Yeah,
so,
every fucking one.
We are going to kitty again because that was the... Oh, we're still kitty. Okay, fine. All right, and we need another die. We need another dice roll. We have 17 remaining, and we will count them properly this time. Because it was either that or Mass Effect Andromeda. We were going to get one or the other with that natural 20. What do you got?
We got a 2.
Oh, well, speaking of Mass Effect Andromeda, on the subject, Mass Effect Andromeda Deluxe Edition, woohoo! And that okay. The only DLC I don't have for this are the two are a pair of multiplayer packs, which is fine. I don't give a shit. I don't play. I actually went out and I actually went and not only did I go and buy the game, I went to the store to pick it up early, and then all of the shit. Now, there is extra layers of DRM to this game. It's an EA game, so you have to deal with the thin client. If you don't already have Origin running, the thin client the thin client will love to despise you. Come on. Properties. That is in fact the critter, and I am going to have to adjust the size of the screen here. Stop that. Stop it. Just to go over here. Spacebar to start. Settings. Video output. Windowed mode. The full screen resolution is set incorrectly, and oh, okay, I can do this. I know how. Stop. Do it. Do what I say. Not what I do. Thank you. Here we go. Back here. Let's make sure the audio is still set correctly. Yes, it is. Good, good, good. We are in business. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop-doop-doop-doop-doop. Okay, we're good. All right. We are. I think we should probably go on the. Let's load a game and see what we've actually got. Wow, it's actually been a while. It's been a long time since I played this game. Holy shit! I did not think it was going to be anywhere near that. Manual saves. Manual saves. Oh wow! All the way to the bottom. That's from the prologue to To all the way over there. That's the vault. Before we get off that first planet. That's a different planet. Okay, do we want to start from the beginning or do we want to not?
Let's start from the beginning.
Okay.
That way we can embrace all of the suck.
Yes. We are going to okay. Let us customize the character so I can show you some of that. Because I don't actually like the custom Scott Rider. He looks like he looks like an idiot. And Sanji has fucked off for the moment, but he hasn't left. Period. Okay, I will deal with that, and I will deal with that, and I will deal with that other thing at another time. Please, the wait. We are going to not go with the female writer because not going with the female writer is good. One of the things that people had a problem with, and of course I did too, customize the costume, is that we didn't get a lot in terms of options. For example, generic white dude. Actually, not quite white dude. He's about as close as we get, but still. But actually, generic white dude wasn't there originally. There were only 9 of these. Yeah, I could probably work with that.
Finally, a video game character that I can relate to.
Yeah, I know, right? And he's actually more Hispanic than anything else. As is this guy. And that guy is head 1. So let's go back to head 6. You got kind of that Slavic look to him. Facey bits. Let's clear up your complexion here a bit, pal. Yeah, that'll do. Lower the cheekbones a tad. You're going to lose some weight here. Here we go. Chin width. Like there. Widen out your jaw just a bit. That lantern thing going on here. Let's see. Yeah, no, we're going to leave that the way it is. Right there. And we're going to shorten that up here a tad. Reduce the size of that schnoz. Because reasons. Alright, how about a hairstyle? What do we like? Click. Not completely terrible. Could be better.
How about a nice bob cut?
Yeah, no, pass. Hard pass. Holy crap, what the hell is that? Your head exploded, dude. Not a fan of that either. Meh. No. No, we don't want P, baby. Yep. girly cuts over here on this end. Some guys can pull these off. This guy is not one of them. What the hell is that shit? I don't even know. I think we're going to go back to the P-Baby cut back over here. I know I saw one. Yep, there it is. Okay, that's okay for a military cut. That still works. We'll go with that. Hair color. Very dark. Facial hair type, none. The facial hair type of fuck you. Nope. I need a little more blue than that. There we go. That might make it work. Can we get that? Yep, that'll do. Makeup! No. Scar tissue. We could use some of that. One of those over eye things rather than these nasty looking fucking burns. Hey, that makes it look like he pissed off some girl. That's even worse. We call that road rash. And that looks like a fairly fresh. That would look like a fairly fresh mark. Actually, mostly looks like birthmarks. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Do that. Oh wow, down the nose. Okay, dude, we're just not doing this. All right, confirm. Hey, trainings. Okay, what do we want? Were we trained for security? Technical fun? Generic leader thing? A scrapper? Oh, that's the guy that's going to get into fights. Or an operative. I like the operative thought. How about you guys? What do you want?
Operative.
And Sanji apparently is still hunting for food, so he doesn't get a vote. Don't scar him for life now. Okay, Opalina, I hear you. Okay, you need a name. There we go.
Ron Mexico.
We can customize our twin. No. Yes. We want a custom appearance. We're only going to see her for a couple of minutes anyway. I'm not a big fan of the freckles. Let's try that again. No. That might be okay with different hair and a better complexion. What do you think, Thomas?
I like it.
And you know what I haven't done here? Let's see. Let's actually let you see what I'm looking at live. Opal wants a biotic. He's not getting one now.
Aww.
Late.
Got an Arya Stark kind of quality about her.
Yeah, that would. Actually, I kind of like that one, funnily enough. We got that Nordic Russian thing going on.
Nordic Russian.
Okay. Hey. I want that one. Yes, we're doing that. And now we're going to modify the shit out of it. Well, maybe not that much. Those lips are too thick. My opinion, of course, but I'm allowed to have an opinion. She's gonna have that frog thing going on. Height, depth, width, and we can turn that. All right. Yeah, no. There's a nice ponytail. It's at least something. Okay. What was number 8? Meh. Nope. Definitely not.
My hippo just died. Just double checking to see if you guys can still hear me.
I can hear you. I don't know about your hippo, but that's what I heard was hippo. You're actually talking about your headphones.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because you know the hippo is connected to the Nebo.
Hair in your face, girl. We're not doing that. No. Come on. Nah, not like that either. This is the original hairstyle. Okay, there's the nice ponytail. We'll stick with that. And now we're going to make Opal all kinds of happy.
Oh no, there's green.
There are options. That's bright orange. We could give her the purple hair. That would work too. But Opal would go, if I gave Opal the opportunity, he would demand the. I feel that he would demand the.
I guess we don't want to make her blue hair.
Well, sweet green, ha! And downgrade my grammar and spelling, whatever the fuck that is. Kind of lavenderish, maybe. They don't have a really nice pink here, though. That's unfortunate. Here comes the fun part. We're going to go for that kind of super green here. And this young lady, if we want, can actually have makeup. That takes it all off. I think I'll leave that that way. Take the eyeshadow off because fuck that noise. Lipstick style 5. We're gonna redden your face up here a little bit. Make it more red. Wow, that is fucked up. There we go. It's about as good as we get. Strip off the blush. And we're done there. No, we are not going to scar this girl anymore. We scarred him. I'll be nice. Oh yes, I remember. Inherit Alec. Oh, that's right. I remember. Okay, confirm and starting game. Let's do it. And we're still going for a difficulty curve too steep for Arthur, guys. Mostly because it's only been a million fucking years since I played this game.
Riding a bicycle, only with more squirrel death.
Opal's not going to be here to see the squirrel deaths anyway. So we don't want to spend a million years on this game either.
Every
still
great
got lots
moment
more.
in our history began with a dream. All of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see
Ladies and
the
gentlemen, Vin Diesel.
others for a new start.
I think you might be right.
But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Look! It's a great big fucking ship. Packed full of hummings. Yep. There is no backtracking. You can't once you're gone, you're not going back. Because it's going to take a couple hundred years. $634 years later, it is now it is now well past the year 2700. I want to know who's flying this thing for 600 plus years. Welcome to the Hyperion, folks. 20,000 human peoples. Which is enough. If you can settle them all in one spot, that's enough for a viable gene pool. Habitat 7 in the Helios cluster.
Just make sure you have plenty of chlorine for that gene pool.
Or at least for the more, at least make sure you got the least stupid amongst them. But apparently these people were rather thoroughly vetted. Ugh. I need to breathe. And I don't.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder,
634.
recon specialist, Pathfinder mission team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
Yeah,
How about
no.
we get him a cup of coffee first?
Yeah, let's start there. That would be good. Coffee is excellent. We love our coffee. We should make more of that.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Ryder, let's get you checked out.
Yes, your name is Lexi.
You look here.
After discovering
And your hand is blue. Yes.
potential candidates for golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Uh-oh.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in.
Yes, probably.
Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way.
Hey.
Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
Still thawing.
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, adeno what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your system, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Nope, there's a sound. Yes, this is the how to disaffect your fan base. Not disappoint, disaffect completely. Because this game released full of all sorts of fun shit bugs. And then it got worse from there.
Just hang on.
Engineering, report.
Gravity cryo-base offline.
Careful of the
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
And then this silly lady, who all of the lefties got 9 kinds of pissed off about.
Everyone okay? I think so.
What happened?
Do you know? Can anybody tell me why they got pissed off?
But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder.
Thomas, do you know?
The commissary refused to stock Diet Dr. Pepper.
No.
It's Sarah Ryder.
Her, if you check her hair, everybody says that those people said that she must be a lesbian, but later on, but once you get into the game a little ways, she turns out not to be. She doesn't do girls.
Yeah, but the Diet Dr. Pepper commissaries makes a lot more sense.
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong.
At least there's some
The
basis in
revival
reality.
procedure was interrupted.
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while, then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated.
By the way, I did actually finish this game on Origin, and her extended nap will last the entire freaking game. She wakes up. She wakes up at the after we're done having our issues, and by that time, our writer will have already found the girl in his dreams and gotten through all the adventure. She's just not going to get to come. Mind you, this is true of whichever one it is.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy.
I sense a pubstraction.
The hard part's over.
Yep, pubstraction.
If you have any questions now,
As opposed to a catastrophe, which may actually turn up at some point. I have a catastrophe here.
Housing the human population. Ark Parchelis, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Mechanics, embarking in 2185. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates for golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of Arks arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization.
Guess how well that's gonna end.
I'm guessing not.
If it doesn't end that, if it ends the way they're talking, we don't have a game.
They're going to negotiate with us. Isn't that great?
The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including Arks, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
We just got here, and we've already had one minor breakdown.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative.
Now,
I think it's
shut up.
important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us
You're supposed to be in charge, lady, and it's not working.
a vision that you shaped. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream, and I'm proud to help make those dreams come true.
Right.
Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
All right, we've already done the mission status, haven't we? Maybe not.
At present, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties.
Specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden World sites, exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge.
Yeah. Okay, I'm out. This lady is called Hayes.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it?
Isaac Hayes?
Right up until you lose gravity.
Nah, not that. She doesn't look very much like an Isaac. Let's see what's left in here. That's some other technician. Wow. Deep breaths. That one's toast. Nobody was in that one. Oh, good. That means they're not dead. I have a hard time believing that it was... Oh, that's right. It wasn't just a gravity loss. You were an You are a super NPC. There's Dr. Carlisle. Fuck you.
Like what? Something big. Those generators are hardened.
Kirkland.
Good to see you, right?
Kirkland.
Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
Yeah. Hello, Cora. Corey doesn't want to talk to me right now. That's annoying. Okay.
What's wrong?
Got a surge in power reading.
Investigate malfunctioning.
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it can explode.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hey, get on this one. I'll override the safeties.
Got
This equipment is operating normally.
It has to be here.
Hurry!
There's no indication of a fault in this component.
Keep looking.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it. Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
I can try. The hell do I know about these?
There. It's reset.
Do it. Rerouting the current now. The grid's recovering.
It's working!
Readings are in the green. Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
Yeah, probably.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Oh no, a tram. We get to get on a train. Loading screen. Let's head for the loading screen.
And we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad will see it that way.
Oh, I'm sure he wouldn't.
Go ahead and take us.
As long as it's not running off the game on a rail.
Well, they promised us the whole galaxy, and we got like 5 or 6 systems. It was really small compared to, the huge thing. And then they decided that they weren't going to do much in terms of updates, except to fix the major bugs so they didn't get sued.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Come on, Skwerl. You know it's not the size of the galaxy, but the people within it. It's got a good personality.
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit.
Please note the gentleman there. He's actually a mix of the features of both of the twins.
We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's
No, we
give
don't.
them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
Yeah.
Is
Is it her call or do we prefer Solid Ground? Because I know what Dad thinks. That he doesn't necessarily get to make those decisions directly, or at least not inside my skull. You guys think about that for a sec. I'll be back.
Of course, with twins, you gotta name the guy Big Jim, because then you'll have Big Jim of the twins, if you know what I mean.
Because what kind of shape is that ground going to be in? We go to our golden world. It does not matter. Are you going to get there from here? Probably not. All right. So what have we chosen? Is it her call, or would we prefer to be on the ground somewhere? Maybe. Does?
Let's have a go with her call.
I agree.
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
And Ted's going to yell at me.
Coming through.
My God. Is that our golden world?
Yeah. Not so
That's
golden.
Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
No, we're just going to fuck off now.
Our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
600 plus years ago.
It doesn't even look the same.
Yeah, this doesn't look so good.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
600 years ago.
It's been 600 years. Sam.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
Yeah, but can we breathe it?
We're marooned. 20,000
You can
souls
do anything if you put your mind to it.
And when the power runs out and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
That's a big if there, dude.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
How well is that going to end? Any guesses?
A stubborn one, isn't he?
Not well.
Let's give him a shot at it.
He cares in his own way. Enough to give him a chance.
I suppose you're right. He is our Pathfinder. If this doesn't work out, we'll need him more than ever.
Oh,
I need an
you don't know the
ETA
half
sensor
lady.
repairs. We're blind out here.
You don't know the half lady. Unfortunately, that's not gonna. Unfortunately, he's not gonna be your problem.
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right.
Notice that her
You'll
name
wanna
can't
get
be,
helmet.
couldn't be changed.
And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
The field manual, right? Okay, where the hell is my helmet? Over there.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
Talk to these two fuckers.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
He was all business. Told us to prep and be ready to go.
Short and sweet, huh? Will do.
See you guys on the ride down.
Let's talk to our fishery here.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
Because it's true.
She wasn't thrilled with the idea of the expedition, but my dad won her over.
I heard you weren't a big fan of it either.
Nah, not so
It's her
much.
ship, her call.
You got guts going against the old man. The way I see it, Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder. Besides, your dad's the N7 here. He's got the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Nice to know that you are super loyal there, dude. Okay. Requiring work.
Now let's get to the shuttles.
Where's that rock? There was something about a rock. Encounters intelligent life. First contact protocol strictly observed. Aggressive action against ETs is only permitted when hostile intent is clearly demonstrated. That is shoot first and ask questions later. Okay, where is? It was a rock. Somebody said something. Cora said something about a rock. I want to see the rock. Rock. Ah, good rock.
Well, it's got a movie out right now. If you want to go see him.
Nah, pass.
Mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yes, Cora, we know.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
Oh, absolutely. I want more nap.
The Pathfinder team is assembling in the hangar.
Yeah, no plan's perfect.
The most complicated voyage anyone's ever attempted. Something's bound to go wrong.
It's a good test to see what we're made of. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
Stress on the word dead often.
Said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Yeah, oh, there's more. Oh, there's more either way. How about not getting eaten?
I prefer to eat lunch, not be lunch.
You're not a real explorer till you've got some scars or bite marks.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
Oh, rude. Well, she can bite me anytime.
Oh.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
You're down a man.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand.
I can
If that is
imagine.
home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
This could get kind of rough, but yeah, let's go with that.
If it's what we hope it is, it'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step.
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
Oh, I just got snapped at. Rude.
We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. Heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
We bet on whose boots would hit the ground first. This isn't how I wanted to win.
Well, knowing Sarah, she'll want to go double or nothing on who climbs the tallest mountain.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
let it get you down. I need you sharp.
I understand.
Your mom would have been proud of both of you.
Except that Sarah's going to miss all the fun.
Team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers.
You're explainable.
Like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming. That our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
If only you'd been breathing in and out the whole 600 years, as opposed to being in cryosleep.
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
I like Captain Dunn. She's neat people.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow, will you look at that? Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
Good luck with that.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
I like the way they just throw out the whole dark energy thing, like it's some sort of, you know, particularly good, particularly solid physical object. It doesn't look like an energy field. And energy fields usually aren't are insufficiently coherent to be visible in this particular type of way.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this. Sure beats reading the brochures. Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
And Rider Man is going to be all over this.
Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry. Here we go.
Bring the fucking nose up, dipshit.
It'll pass. The controls are fighting me. We're through. Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating. Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Shit! Ionization just spiked! Lightning strike! We've lost control! Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency! We've got a fire! Liam! We're going out!
Oh, they got them both out.
Acceleration increasing.
No shit.
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Really?
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
It was at this point that they realized everything went pear-shaped.
Pear shaped? No, I think we're not gonna do as well as pears today.
Then how about banana?
That might be better. But at least you could at least they could have some fun with that.
We have as much fun with banana as my friend Andy Crane did.
All right. So now that they've stopped talking.
Come in. Hyperion. Anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Survivor things? Do we know about any?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on.
All right, squad, let's move it.
Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
Some of these plants look like tentacles.
Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Research points. All right. Anything over there of any interest? Nope. That's the thing you have to do for this game: scan everything, because if you don't, you may wind up with issues later.
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
I seem to recall that bits of this ground are actually kind of dangerous. Okay, that's another one of those.
What the hell is this?
Come
Dangerous.
On, through it.
This is crazy.
Welcome to Habitat 7. Keep moving.
Ah! Damn it! Shit, that hurt.
I bet.
Watch it. Looks safer under there.
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us?
It can try.
Come on. Okay, left control for That's for vaulting. Okay. Let's see. Everything's contextual.
How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
Which fuel cell is that?
Look, something flying around in the sky. Oh, wow. Here be dragons. Horrible.
Don't know about your aim, but it's working.
Good. Put it away. Put that shit away. Put that shit away before you get somebody killed. God damn it, you piece of shit. Press B to holster the weapon. What? Put that shit away. See? I told you. Bugs! This wasn't a problem the last time I played this shit. Now.
Do we need to call the Orkin man on this?
Yeah, I think that might...
We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on.
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
Seriously. Alright.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach.
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both. How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
Well, you gotta find some beer first, and we don't have any.
This is gonna be close.
Not really. We're good.
That's it. We're getting there.
I think I see the top.
Okay, the keyboard controls are not the keyboard controls.
Thanks. What the hell is that?
It's spitting shit into the atmosphere to fuck up the planet. It's a mystery.
But it's our job to figure it out.
It's a calamity.
That sounds like your old man talking. He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
600 years went wrong.
Ryder, it's Fisher. Wait. Look.
That is the cyber fuck you with digitigrade articulation.
No deadly force unless fired upon. Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it? Just be ready if this goes south. It usually does. Just say the word and I go hot.
They haven't spotted us yet.
Shit! They see Fisher.
Okay. It's over.
Fisher, you okay? I'll live. I thought I was a goner. I knew they weren't the friendly sort.
We did our best. Not like they gave us much of a choice.
They didn't. So we reload and put it behind us. We still don't even know what they wanted. Nothing good the way they were armed.
This isn't how first contact was supposed to go. Or at least not how I imagined it.
That's on them. Can't let it change us. Next time,
Ladies and gentlemen, Daft Punk.
Woohoo!
Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
All right. So time is time, and time is a thing. We are going to go ahead. I don't think we're actually. I don't think I'm actually. I can't save the game here. Oh well, there's checkpoints. Exit to desktop because fuck it, we're out. we need to get into some more games. Let's take that one off. Let's take that one off the magic list. And now we have a whole stack more.
Yay!
All right, so let's do this thing.
Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops,
only Kitty knows.
Number six knows.
Number 6 knows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 1968830. Uh-oh. This is a demo. This one's a demo. You're going to love it. I'm still wondering why that was even a thing. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
I think I fucked up. I fucked something up a while ago. Not a huge thing, but I have to restart Firefox.
All right.
Is the live stream still running? That's the question.
So far it is.
Good. Hold on. That's the live chat. Well, crap. I'm actually going to have to try and find all my... I've got to try and find all the old shit. It's a demo. Demolition Man! Let me grab that. I need I think that's today's. Is that today's or is that the current? I have to hunt down the current stream. There we go.
Is anything like the current year?
It's something. It's supposedly something like it. Okay, I've got YouTube Studio back. So eventually, somehow or another, Flaming Fennec got closed, and I'm not sure why or how even. But we are getting there. We are going to get there, and we're going to get it done, and we're going to get that done here soon.
And then we're all going to go out and get ice cream.
Oh, absolutely. I have to try and get all my shit back. I have to try. It's going to take me a little while to get all of my tabs back, because I actually lost them. I lost them. And I have no idea how that happened, but it was the live chat that was keeping Firefox open. Okay, so let's go with All the way to the top. All the way to the top. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? It's here somewhere. Okay. There it is. I found it. Click.
Woo.
Click there. Click here. Oh wow, I was way down there. Okay. This is play the demo, and we don't have, well, we don't appear to have options otherwise. And we do have to. I will have to turn that down lest shit goes sideways. Examine items by pressing Q. Okay, cool. If your health goes below 0, you die. Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Did you have this already set to Dean Takahashi mode?
Actually, no. I haven't found I've not launched this game until now. We do have
that sounds like something that had to be spelled out for him.
Ah, it probably is. Crap! I lost the window. You can see me moving around there. I do not. I don't actually have. I don't actually have it. I actually have to show. Okay, this is fucked up. I actually have to close it so I can restart it and get the fucking screen back so we can actually play it. Hello, Mr. Demo thing, demo thing, demo thing. Okay, there we go. There's that bit. Let's do it. Now we have to reload.
We're currently experiencing technical difficulties beyond our control. Please stand by.
Finally, I need to get home. What were the other things that you needed to do? Okay, there is controller support. This is going to go better the other way. Find the key. Oh wow, this is going to be one of those games.
Ah.
Okay. Go. No key? You're always bananas about it. I don't know who V is, but... oh no, it's supposed to be a heart.
I think we should still kick B anyway, just a general principle.
Okay, so... Okay, so that was the second most obvious one. More of these creepy ass monkey statues. There's a house just on the other side of that window.
that where the creepy ass monkey live?
What do you want to? You know what? I'm probably going to have to pick up all of these to see which ones actually have, which one the key is under, because it's probably stuck to the bottom of the fucking thing. Already checked those two. Let's do it again anyway. All right, not those. FL, nope, no lights. Not there. I checked this one already, did I not? Have you checked your pockets, dipshit? Oh, well. Monsieur Dumbass has not figured out the whole where the hell did we put a key thing. Not in the plant. There's another plant over here, and yet another one after that. So I've checked all the little statues in the area. Of course, looking under things is kind of a nut thing. And whoever it is has played the stupid game with the fucking house key. All right, fine. What happens if I don't want to check the fucking answering machine? The answering machine can piss right off. Ooh. A little worky benchy thing here? Nope. In a tiny ass basement. Okay, so there's nobody here for all the loves. For all that they swear up one side, down the other, they adore me. They just aren't here, or something. That's probably a place where I can just walk. That's probably a place I can hide later. That door's locked. And is it me, or does this house seem super complex? For no reason?
It seems super complex.
I mean, who could afford a house this size? I want to know. In today's economy, that's just not a thing. And then it locks all the interior doors. What a shit.
Well, I know it's not Bill Gates who owns it, or otherwise you'd be running into a blue screen of death.
I know, right? See, and here's where the blue screen would be. Let's go look at the upstairs real quick. Because once we answer that, the game itself starts and the game proper starts. There are 2 bedrooms in this house. What? At least that's what it would look like. That's what it looks like. You get all this space downstairs and nothing up here. Now, I climbed up here. I climbed up here and I can't get back down. Oh, I love this. Game not well made. Why I don't know. What the fuck? I found a bug. Hey Debs, we need to remove that chunk of floor right there so that if somebody goes up the stairs, they can get back down. Unless you intended to sawtooth people before the game actually starts. Because I can't get down there to the answering machine like this. So, is this enough to say let's kill this game, or do we want to take the 5 seconds it would take to get back through this door and check the answering machine?
Let's try the answering machine just for fun.
Okay, that's for funsies.
If it doesn't work, then we can kill it.
No worky. Okay. Here, by the way, the controller on this game, yeah, don't do that. You will probably not enjoy your life after that while that's going on. Oh wow, it's not actually there at this point. That chunk of floor that stops us coming back down the stairs, it's not there.
Ooh.
It doesn't exist.
Honey, I'm sorry, but I can't get home for dinner. I will have to stay late at work for some extra hours. I've left you your favorite dish at the table. Enjoy.
How long has that been sitting there, woman? How long have you been gone? And that will lead to the question of how long is and that will lead to the answer to the question, do I really want to eat that? Objective. Okay, I have to take the trash out. Why do I have to take the trash out?
What do you think's in the burgers?
Oh, jeez. Or whatever the hell that was in the bowl. I have no idea. I have to put that down. Open the door. Grab it back up. That looks like it should be a Zambone. I think I'm going back in the house and I'm going to stay there. Except that outside is probably going to be safer. Okay, then we do have to call then we're required to call the police, but the phone isn't here where the answering machine is. It's on the other side of that door, which is currently locked. Okay, we're done with the retarded. Chainsaw this game. Yeah, no. I must hereby agree. No, the retarded is too big. This is another one where we break that out when we want a digital homicide style stream. The game is bad and it should be ashamed of itself. All right, time for some kitty, and then not kitty, and it is thereafter. I think time to we should actually get some commentary on this last one. Does anybody agree with me, or not?
Oh yeah, very much so.
As that was, yeah, all of Tedum.
Wasn't even just a good kind of dumb either, or one that you could make reasonable fun of. It's just difficult because of the dumb.
Yeah, I do. I want to know what the hell was up with that. Somebody explain that to me, please.
Well, I would, except I don't get it either.
Yeah, I don't understand. I have questions. If this is a demo, so so we're supposed to give it a little bit of leeway. I'm not seeing it. I'm not feeling it. I'm really not. A Curse is a first-person psychological horror game. Explore a mysterious, ever-changing house in a slow-paced, atmospheric world and survive long enough to discover its terrible secret, if you dare.
And I don't think we should dare.
Yeah, I think for the moment we'll take a pass. Maybe if they send me a copy and like make it worth the time and effort, then we'll talk. But right now, not so much. Okay. And what was the number? What was the number we had on that?
That was number 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's the one I thought it was. Okay, let's edit that shit out. All right, so what's next?
We went one down, we're going to 5.
5?
5.
Number 332950. Number up. Oh, you're going to like this one. You're going to like this.
I'm going to like this.
You are going to like this because there it is. This is a thing that you yourself suggested, sir.
Ooh.
You suggested this one, Thomas. So we're gonna get with we're going to hop up and get with the program. All right, let me grab this out. Shit, that's what I need over there. Woohoo! 4 hours later. It's been a minute, you know. We've been at this for a minute. So much of a minute. Here shortly, the older one will be home. Yes, the one with which this this channel is most familiar. Click. I have no idea what that was. Felt like it was going to do an installing thing. This was done in Unreal, and we are cutting off its internet access. We do not wish it to have internet access. We want Glowstick Entertainment to let us do a thing here. What are you doing? Apparently there's no control surfaces?
Oh, buddy.
This is fucking weird. There we go. Now we've got a thing. Okay. Let's get this going in the right direction now. Where did it go? It's right here. This is here. We have the resume start options quit. I was looking at the thing and going, hello? McFly? What the hell is this shit? And of course, Sanji has again abandoned us. So there is so that Thomas can see. And the chat can see. And now I need to grab this out. Oh, options. We have options. Windowed at 16 by 9, so we actually get the things. There we go. Audio music down. And yes, definitely subtitles. We're gonna go with the Eze. Because even then I'm still I can still outdo yon shitbirds over at Shitaku.
No.
Okay, so now what? Resume. And the options are dead. There are no controls. All of these are grayed out. There's nothing to be done here, except restart the damn game and hope like hell that trying to move around was not what fucked it up. Because this is the second time we've had a game do this. Okay, yes, that was the thing. That appears to be what happened. And as you may have noticed, max FPS is at 60. Window mode there, and back to here. Apply those things. Okay, this wasn't optional. The video settings, that was. Those were. Gameplay. We can use a toggle to sprint. The head bobby's off because fuck that shit. You have to really be violently moving if you're going to do that. So replay no game, some extras that we probably won't see any of. Nope, we don't have shit. Bierce. I don't know who Bierce is, and I'm not sure I want to. Nugum. Let's go. Wow, that is so fucking loud. That is really loud. It is done.
That was louder than one of her Harlock suits.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh! Holy!
Oh, another one. How nice to have some company again.
I want to know which electrical socket you stuck your finger in.
Come over here. Let's have a look at you.
No.
You disappoint me now. You really do. So many fears. So many desires. I thought you'd be bigger.
I'm gonna say at least in these cutscenes, the animation style reminds me a lot of Fortnite.
I think it's supposed to.
All the terrible things you've done. So
And that can be a good or a bad thing.
Intentions laid to waste. I could see the regret eating away at your soul.
Okay, fine. Be that way.
But now your time has come, and here you are, to grovel and beg.
Bullshit.
You can't go back. Only death awaits you there now.
Alt F4. I won't die.
Fear not, love. You've got potential. I see it in you, and I can help change your fate. But if you want a new life, you're going to have to suffer quite a bit to get it.
Okay. That sounds like a threat. It does. It sounds like a threat. Bierce's Ballroom! Okay.
The pieces to a powerful ring are hidden in nightmares behind each of these portals.
Ooh.
Find them and bring them to me, and you'll get your wish. Fail, and you'll find there are fates far worse than death awaiting you here.
Okay, so I can die, or I can go through that portal and probably die anyway. Love it when a plan comes together. Okay, so this actually looks considerably better than the last game. I am amused. But you're only going to open these one at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is actually the first chapter of what I believe to actually be 5. And all of the parts of this game are available. This is the part that they offered for free. So technically this would be a demo for the game, for the rest of the game. But if you want this part is free. If you want the whole thing, it'll cost you a little bit. Let me just check this here before we go ducking in there. As of right now, $10. Normally 20. So if we like it, I might get it. Probably not, but I might. Okay, I put an option here to have the sprint toggle, and apparently that doesn't work quite as well. Oh well. Monkey, monkey, monkey shines! That monkey looks like it's gonna bite me. And of course this one's called Monkey Business. Because of course it is.
Monkey. What a charming little hotel. Bring back any memories?
Oh, this is one of those. We're going to explore your memories and then. Welcome, Breakfast and Murder, free every day until 10 a.m. Gotta love it. Okay. If that was supposed to scare me, you failed. Am I supposed to hide now? Nope. We are supposed to go that way. I don't want to. What happens if I don't want to go up? Maybe I want to go down. You know, take the express elevator to hell.
All Pelosi just entered the room.
Now listen closely. See those floating bits of crystal? Those are soul shards. Fragments of human spirit scattered throughout the halls of this little maze. Each crystal is a remnant of one who has met their end here. Gather them all, and the first ring piece will be yours.
Okay, I don't want to talk.
You're not alone. There are monsters in here, and they're looking for you. Here, you need this. It can detect each shard's location. It was left by the last guest to disappoint me here. A very clever girl, just not a very fast runner. Enough instruction. Break those boards and let's get this party started.
Am I alone in not wanting to discuss somebody's ring piece with her?
I'm getting that vibe.
Am I also alone in thinking that this is a Pac-Man? That this looks like Pac-Man?
It looks like it. It sounds like it.
That's what you get for monkeying around with murder monkeys.
All right, so this is Pac-Man. This is Pac-Man. I'm now officially impressed. This isn't so much a horror game as Flea. As the Flea game, because you have no actual because you have no actual defense. You just run. You just run around until things either catch you, or you collect all the pieces. And no, I don't want to be talking to this lady about ring pieces. Is that wrong of me? Because some people like to talk about ring pieces, but usually they're trying to penetrate them. So shall we give this another go, or shall we move on? Since we've already seen what this game can do.
Let's move on.
Outstanding. Quit to desktop. I can start. If I want to play some more, I can restart from the last checkpoint. Because of course. Now this was number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That one. Wait, is that right?
That was number 5.
Number 5. Or 332 950. There you are. 332 950. Boop. Boop. Enter. Okay. What was number 92,000? Oh, that was what that was. Okay, fine. Okay. All right, Thomas, bring it.
Number 9. Number 9. Number 9.
All right, how many of these? Okay, we actually have 4 of these games.
Ooh.
I think it's 4. Pretty sure it's 4. Okay, let's just check that here. That is one member of the Legacy of Kain series.
Ooh.
Specifically, Defiance.
Defiance.
Defiance, yes. All right, we have 3 of the 4 games that actually exist for this. We can't pick up Legacy of Kain. We can't do Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver because it's not actually available.
Alrighty.
So here's what we're gonna do. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close that. Over here, pop out the chat properly here. There we go. Because that will stop it from annoying the shit out of me briefly. So we've got that. We've got this one to go. Let's see if let's select one amongst them, shall we?
Alrighty.
All right.
Going with number 2.
Number 2. Okay, Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2. So the second game after the one that doesn't exist. Yay. Okay, or at least that we can't get to. All right, click the store page for that. Right this second, this game is 97 cents at 86% off. You will pay $7 for it under normal circumstances. And hope like hell for a game as old as this one. The original release date was in 2001. It found its way onto Steam later than that, however. So hopefully we can actually get this working without... Oh, fuck me. I hate it when this happens. I really do. I need to push this over here until I can get it, at least get the damn game into windowed mode. Where is the game? There it is. IDOS. There we go.
It looks like he's running out of bounds, but he's not. His feet, he's bouncing off that set of stairs there.
Let me grab the... There we go. Like so. And this is going to come up, when this pops up, it's going to be really tiny. Options. There we go. Sound options. I'll turn it down a little bit more. Go back. Graphics options. Resolution. 1600 by 9. Bit depth 32. Select that option, which should get it back into position for you guys. And it crashed.
Oh.
Come here, Taskman. There is Taskman. Where'd you go? Forcibly end that task. And we will try it again. If it fails a second time, then we may have to skip this one.
All right.
Have been online. Can we see it in the live stream? That's the question.
Right now, no. But I do lag. Something's coming up now.
Okay, there's that part. There it goes. Oh, Jesus Christ. And Taskman's off. And Taskman's not where it's supposed to be. Where the hell is Taskman? Oh God. Am I gonna have to reboot now? That's not gonna end well. Okay, so that is not responding. And because it's actually locked that screen out, I'm gonna have to find some other way to kill the audio. Okay, the desktop audio's been off for a while, looks like. I don't know when that happened.
I know how to kill the audio. Go over.
Yeah, no, this is almost as bad. Give me a second here. I will be back momentarily. I have to find a way to kill it. Oh, great. Now nothing's working. Okay, that's the audio done from there. This will perhaps offer me an opportunity to bring up Taskman if I assume. And it's clear, of course, it's clear the fuck over there. I need to force you off because you are definitely not responding now. Okay, Soul Reaver 2 is just being that way. And I cannot switch the windows. I will be back in a couple of minutes, folks. I'm gonna have to restart. I'm gonna have to restart. Last time it cooperated, this time it won't. Back in a minute. Everything else has gone wrong today, so let's just hope. All right, folks, we, like MacArthur, we have returned. holy shit with a hand grenade. All of that went wrong all at the same time. That I've actually got a piece of opal bait. Would anybody like to see it?
Sure.
Yes, sure.
Give me a second to add this one image. Browsing. And I need that off. That one's currently on the desktop. I really wish I'd had this one earlier. There it is.
Oh, buddy.
I know, right?
We evidently lost chat.
We have not lost the chat. It is still there. We just nobody's actually said anything, I think, recently. And we will turn off the stream team for right now so that we can bask in the glory of Agatha Heterodyne dressed as Bowsette. And a big ass green dragon because that's a thing. Yep, the chat does, the chat breathes. The chat breathes still. Okay, now that we've got that out. All right, so I'm going to say let's not do that again.
Yeah.
We will come back to the Legacy of Kain after I've had a chance to not freak out about it. I need to look up some tutorials about how the fuck that's actually going to happen. So we've got a little bit. We've got more time left, as long as people are willing to stick around, or until I get sick of it, whichever comes first. So I promised everybody in the description bit that we're going to do Little Hope. Anybody up for it?
Sure.
I think we can actually round this up. I think we can actually round this out with that. That would be good. Where did I put it? That is House of Ashes. There is Banana Badan. There's Little Hope. We have some Little Hope. Okay. Cool. Let me readjust the game capture for this. Little Hope. What do you want to bet? I shut down OBS and start Soul Reaper again, and it'll go, well, fine. We'll play. What do you want to bet?
$3.50.
$3.50?
Yep, just enough to get the Loch Ness Monster.
And why is that being loud again? That should not be loud. Little Hope goes to about there. And we are going to press okay, we're going to play alone. Play alone. Now we are going to continue right from where we left off, which is dumb shit and which is dipshit and dipshittier. Okay. Continue. Because we just hit when we left this off, we had just hit a save point.
So we have Dipshit 1 and Dipshit 2.
Yes. Or is that Dead Man 1 and Dead... I think I like better Dead Man 1 and Dead Man 2. I think I like that a lot better.
I prefer Catman 1 and Catman 2.
Ooh. Yes, this is the game is paused, and that's because I'm cutting down on Flame McFank windows. Okay, here we go. Catch up with the other group. Continue. Hello, welcome to the police station.
What do you think?
Let's take a look around. See what we can find.
There you go. We'll be on our way from Little Hope while the others are still MIA in the woods.
Did he just say he was going to leave the rest of them behind? Oh, look! Look at who I see.
This place is a real dump even for this shithole town.
Wow!
Something up?
Yeah, there's something kind of familiar about this place.
I wonder what that
You
might
got
be.
a big-time criminal past we don't know about? Serial jaywalker?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
These small-town police stations all look the same.
Or maybe you're just the reincarnation of people from not so long ago.
Here someplace.
You're deluded if you think there's anything here. Place is dead, just like the rest of Little Hope.
Okay, so now we get to move around. And with the town abandoned, my brain says that there will not be a working phone here. Kapunk. Well, get the idea that that's going to be a thing. Everybody keep an eye out for shiny things that aren't her butt. The old witch jail, built 1684, demolished in 1783. In 1692, during the Little Hope witch trials, many of the accused were imprisoned here. Okay, and actually that would still be pronounced jail.
Oh, jail no.
Certificate of Commendation presented to the Little Hope Police Department on January 16, 1972. Officers George Reynolds and Ernie Hoffman arriving before the fire service. The officers, with no concern for their safety, rushed into the house to attempt to rescue the family members trapped inside. Tragically, many lives were lost as they were beaten back by the flames. However, the mayor, chief of police, and the grateful public thanked the police department for their continued dedication to service. April 24th, 1972, signed Mayor Samuel A. Carver. I apologize for the problem earlier, by the way. That irritated me probably as much as it did everybody else. Wait, wasn't I just here? Oh, well, what the hell? Oh, it's a radio with no power cables.
Fucking thing. Thought this was her way out.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work right. You can't key the mic if the mic's disconnected.
Maybe it's wireless.
Oh, wow. That typewriter is right out of the 70s and 80s. I actually owned a typewriter. I owned a typewriter of that type. As a young lad.
Yep.
Here's Dippity Dumbass. That door is not going to open. It will be locked. We already know that. Which means we get to use that other, John's head to open it later. Oh, we already did that. No, back off. Back up. Oh, we already expected that. We know what that is. We've seen it before.
got to be something.
Shut up, John. You have a you are a whole pile of stupid. We don't need your bullshit. We know what we're doing here. We know what we're looking for.
Which makes me ask the question: when the heck they started selling stupid in bags?
I want to know. I am not going there until I've searched the rest of the house.
And I'm not going to go to Costco because they would have to sell you stupid by the pallet.
Sam's Club would have to sell you stupid by the pallet too.
Yeah, well, Sam's Club is the knockoff Costco. So
I know.
The difference is that we have Sam Walton versus whoever it is that runs Costco or owns Costco. Reynolds. Okay, Little Hope Police Department. Apparently there was enough tax money from the town to get at least some part-time cops. This will also be locked, of course, because it looks like that leads outside. Oh look, it's a cell, or 2 or 6. Ooh, what's that? I've lost everything. Marks on walls. It says, I've lost everything. That was a secret. Okay, that cell is locked. That cell, there's only 2 cells. Weird. They have a hard time keeping the prisoners from talking amongst themselves. And Opal is missing all of the intents. Silly dragon.
Silly dragon kicked her for treads.
Actually, it's kids are for tricks, I think. No, it's tricks are for kids. Yeah,
kids.
no, it's kids are for tricks.
But tricks are for kids.
Or something. It's all about that stupid rabbit. Oh, something to examine. TC. We don't know who... Oh, hippie artifacts. Okay. It says hippie junk on the side of the box, though. Which is a thing that I find mildly funny. Okay. Let's see what we can see over. Is this the where we found? Oh yeah, this is where we found the phone. I think
We have a winner. Found a phone.
Does it work? That's the question. You should have picked it up, tried it before you alerted
everybody. Way out. Line's dead.
Duh. You don't pay the phone bill for 300 years.
Shit!
Oh, John.
Hey, take it easy.
I'm gonna
Can you
beat you.
stop reacting to every setback like a child? Look here. The cable is missing.
There's got to be a cable here someplace.
Yes, RJ11 to RJ11. Let's go. Should be
Maybe the reason they didn't have a cable is because they decided to go to satellite. DirecTV, cut the cord.
Well, Opal needs to get his ass back in here. That's what I think. Come on, Opalina, get your ass back in here.
Turn on the Opal signal.
Yes, we're going to display the game to the internal chat. Maybe that'll help. Oh, jeez. I keep forgetting he's a couple hours ahead of me, so.
What is that?
What do you
Pick it
think? Answer it.
You know, I got this.
I can do this.
Be careful.
Don't stress it, Professor.
It's a ceramic handset.
A ceramic headset.
What can you hear?
A woman. She sounds real upset.
You have to calm whoever it is down. You'll get nothing if they're hysterical.
Can you tell me what you're upset about?
As I walked, a man appeared at my front. I reached out in fear. I had not seen him approach. This man I had never seen before. His clothes and manner of speaking were not familiar to me.
Help me out here. What the hell is going on with you? Okay. Stay cool. Can you at least tell me where you are?
You are not my husband. You have no authority over me. You are mistaken.
Whoa. Now they're all three here. Take names. Woohoo.
Come here, girl. I would speak with you. You cannot talk of our secret. Eternal damnation awaits if you do. We have an understanding, do we not?
No evil word shall leave my lips.
Should you breathe a word, or the edge of a word about the other things, then I will come to you in the black of some terrible night and bring a reckoning that will shudder you.
Come now, Reverend, let us begin. Enough time has gone begging.
Go be with your kin. I beseech this court, and good Judge Wyman, do not be fooled by the protestations of the accused. The devil is the master of deceit. All his servants feign innocence. They can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Hush now, Amy.
What the hell should we do?
We need to stay quiet. We just let this play out. See what happens.
I mean no offence, Reverend Carver. I do not believe any of my neighbours. Those who know me best will speak out against me. They know who I am, that I side with the righteous.
I will not be caught in the web of your deception. The devil hides himself where he is least expected.
My wife is no devil's plaything, Reverend. I beg the court's forgiveness, but I stand by my statement. My wife Amy is innocent.
I respectfully ask this good court to pay no mind to the words of a man whose very home is foul with the stench of brimstone.
We approach either way.
I feel a chill in my bones. What manner of evil is this?
The beast has his malevolent gaze upon us. His servant is among us.
What the? Stay out of this.
The supposed evidence against me is little more than spiteful imaginings.
If there be darkness here among us, I will shine.
No!
Mary?
Mary, my sister, what ails you?
What have you done to this child? You have bound an innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you turned against me so?
We will see the truth of it. Amy, lay your hands on Mary. Let us see what occurs. If I am correct, your touch will release her from this affliction.
What ails you?
It must be so, if you are the one who bewitched her.
I don't think I can take much more of this. I think it's almost over.
You are in no danger.
Pilgrim creatures.
They are here among us. They
The Opal signal isn't working properly, Thomas.
Oh man.
What more proof is needed that the devil walks among us in Little Hope? Take heed and pray. The devil is here in this very room. Protect yourselves. Seek out the Lord.
What the hell was that shit? Was that for real? Didn't the witch trials happen centuries ago?
Yes, they did.
Most of them over 300 years ago.
Then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good explanation.
I can't believe how much that woman looked like me. How in the hell is that even possible? When you first told me, I thought you were messing with me, or exaggerating. But seeing that woman for myself was a whole world of weirdness.
A whole new world. Oh.
The whole
that little girl who had some kind of seizure. What do you think was going on there?
I know that little girl. She's the one me and Angela saw back in the woods.
That woman, my double? What's she looking at if the trial goes against her?
The sentence for confirmed witches in Little Hope was always brutal. Violent death, drowning, hanging, burning.
And let's hope she is, or was, found innocent.
Yeah, not so much.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge. Or by meddling liars.
All right,
like
you.
That little girl who took perverse
Somebody ban
pleasure
that thing.
in poisoning their own communities.
Come on. She's just some little kid who most likely doesn't get how big a deal the whole thing is.
She knows exactly how serious it is.
Either way, the woman on trial, Angela 2.0, she seemed like she saw us. And so did some of the others.
You're right about that. They definitely saw us.
A little kid just seeing us appear out of nowhere?
Yay!
You could easily believe that was witchcraft, especially back then.
Dream up all the excuses you want for that little kid. I don't trust her one little bit.
We can't explain how we happened to see each other. How do you expect some little girl from 300 years ago to wrap her head around it?
That woman, my double, was very distressed, almost traumatized.
Yeah. It was tough to watch, for sure.
Maybe you're freaked out because that woman looked so much like Angela.
Nothing personal. Seeing any of my students in that situation would concern me.
Who's that?
Hey, Professor! You in there?
It's
Come
Taylor.
on, let's go. Hey, Taylor, we're in here.
We can't open the damn doors!
We can't either. They must be locked. Let's all try to force the handle. In 3, 2, 1. Taylor.
Hey, Professor.
Find anything that could get us out of here?
Nah, big fat nothing back there.
Just a pile of junk.
Still think splitting up was a smart move?
I would say I'm now more open to exploring other options.
I'm glad you two are finding this funny. Personally, I think we're in deep shit here.
I'm with
come on.
Angela.
We're all in the exact same shitty situation here.
Where do you get off assuming this is the same for everyone? Some of us may be finding it harder than others.
Wow.
We saw Angela's double get tried and condemned for being a witch.
Yes.
Okay, so now what?
We've already tried a few places and come up with nothing.
Except enough weird shit to put us in therapy for life.
Forget about what's happened so far. Our best shot at finding help is in town.
Really? Forget about what's happened? There's some real
Good luck
scary
with
shit
that.
going down in the outskirts, and our plan is to stroll into the center of Weirdsville. Just a suggestion, but maybe we should figure out what the fuck is going on here first.
We need to know what that woman is facing. What's gonna happen to her next?
She's gonna burn.
I like the idea. But how would we even begin to find that out?
We've already been down those paths. Maybe the answer lies down the one path we haven't taken yet.
The one that goes to the church or the execution
What the hell?
site? You are here. You walk out and you take a left and you keep going.
This is fucking crazy. We have no clue what we're getting ourselves into.
The trial, the strange girl, Angela's double. Feels like it's all building towards something.
Only question is, are we headed someplace good or bad?
Helping us
And
flood
bad
out the
is
spam.
probably
Yay.
Very, very bad.
Bots suck. We now have all 5 again. How long that will last, we don't know. Oh goody, it's an opportunity to get John killed. Yay!
This fog is getting worse.
Yeah, we're gonna start turn around and walking back the other way. It also counts as engagement, funnily enough. Keep going. Get your ass back in here.
Maybe the fog was the reason for the diversion. We were never meant to make it out of here.
That's just crazy talk. Presumably accurate crazy talk, but we still don't know what the hell. We still don't know what the hell is up with these people.
I can't see for shit.
Finally, after you point.
Jesus!
Oh, that wouldn't have been good.
The water looks black. I don't want to go anywhere near it.
Hopefully, it's starting to like the William Shatner acts. Yep. Yeah, we're definitely not going to get out this way.
Who's first up?
Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge, so...
Pick a thing.
Okay, sure thing.
Is it safe to cross?
No, but we're going to anyway. I'm hoping this
stress.
actually gets. I'm
Professor and me
hoping
will
this
make sure you
actually
get
gets
across, no
John
problem.
killed.
You don't know whether it's safe to cross or not. To pretend otherwise is just a load of crap.
Okay, so we just hang around here and do nothing?
We're gonna have a QT. I guarantee there's a QTE around here somewhere. There'd have to be. Oh, that's not a good sign.
Hey!
My God! What do we do?
We can't stay here.
Quoth the Raven, nevermore.
In this year of our Lord, 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution.
No!
Amy is declared guilty of consorting with the devil, and is to be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
I've done no wrong. I am no witch. I do not deserve death. I beg you.
Who the hell are you? And how come you look just like Angela?
I do not know any Angela. I am the simple wife of a good man, a farmer. I have done no wrong.
The devil is in the wind, seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late. The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
You cannot do this!
Isaac,
I am innocent!
fulfill the will of the court. Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us all.
Lil Hope is already lost, shrouded in evil. But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We have poison from within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Lil Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child, my accuser. While Mary still draws breath, little hope remains beyond salvation. There lies your evil reverence. Be ye very fixed.
Isaac.
For drowning, that's actually pretty quick. Usually takes longer. Where's Angela? Oh, there she is.
Of course, with Angela in this, we have to ask the question, who's the boss?
I don't know how to tell you what I just saw.
Your double was pushed into the river in chains. She drowned.
This place has been abandoned long enough for bridges to start crumbling. Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
All right, I'll go.
Don't
first.
worry, Biden will build it back better.
Oh yeah, no, I doubt that strongly.
Okay, you two, get on down here.
We're still looking for the. We're still working on putting the money together for a copy of The Devil and Me, but we have other things. We have other things that are somewhat more interesting.
What the hell is that?
What is that thing?
Get away from it!
Angela's double is what that thing is.
A possibly doppelganger.
Look out! Shit!
Don't leave me behind!
Hey! Give me a hand here! Hold on, hold on.
We're gonna rescue. We're gonna rescue
Coming back for
Angela.
you, John. Hold on. Reach up and grab my hand. Jump up and grab onto me.
Okay, I trust you.
I got the right one.
Oh. Go again, I'll catch you this time.
You're not up to this. Never mind, I'll get myself up.
Okay, let me help John, I'll be right back.
You can do this. Believe.
Maybe one more for this. You made it. I don't want her dead quite yet. Oh, he actually managed to... Damn! Well, that sucked. The hell. And that's the end of this chapter. We're still waiting for commentary.
That was really quite close for Angela. She was almost lost to a fate worse than death.
Citation needed.
Not that there's anything particularly wrong
Citation
with
needed.
death.
I think I can find one.
Well done. Not a soul lost so far.
Too bad, really.
Things could have been quite different. As the stakes seem to have been elevated, that gun might prove to be a lifesaver. Don't you think? Or the precise opposite? Andrew's keeping it quiet. Good move. Look after number one, right?
Nope, Skwerl has not screwed up yet.
The boys have some interesting theories. Maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead.
Nah.
My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul. I passed, methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferryman, which poets write of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light.
If we could find him.
This must be very confusing for you right now. Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons. What could possibly tie all of these souls together? I dare say we'll find out.
I know what you. I see what you did there.
I've been granted permission to give you a single hint.
You will take the hint.
Okay then. We will once again turn to the bard for some cryptic inspiration. I met him once, you know? I meet
Hamlet.
everybody once. Act 5, Scene 1, where
Hamlet, wouldn't that be
Cleomenes
considered a
begs
baby
Leontes
pig?
to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione. Do as the heavens have done. Forget your evil.
Not Hamlet.
With them, forgive yourself.
Not Hamlet.
Go on then. As terrifying
That's
as
A
it
Winter's
might
Tale.
be, you should get back to it.
I've been dying for an excuse to get John killed. We want to keep Angela alive. Angela, we want to keep Angela and Taylor alive and kill the other three because fuck those people.
What in the name of holy fuck was that?
Good
I've
question.
never seen anything like it. It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth, those dead, soulless eyes.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I was nearly gone. If that thing had caught me, it was so close.
You've
And
the
you're in a
crap
graveyard.
scared out of you. We all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
Who were the other two?
You saying I should be grateful? That I owe you for my life?
No, chill. I'm saying it all happened so fast. It's a good thing we all made it. Angela, what's up? What's going on?
My legs felt like they were on fire.
You okay?
Must be payback for all the climbing I did. That thing, whatever the fuck it was, is still out there. Could be hunting us as we speak.
John's
It
got
was
that
in
nervous tick.
chains. Just like the woman who went in the water. I don't believe that's coincidence. Either of you see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
They can't be far behind us.
We're in a graveyard.
Let's just get out of here.
I don't know who we're playing as though. Oh, we're playing as Angela. Okay.
we keep moving? I don't feel safe here.
Well, you're the one that's in the lead at the moment, Angela. There's an exit that way, which means we're going this way. Because this is where the hidden shit is. Like that thing. Here lies the body of Abraham Alastor. Died February the 13th, 1699. Factum fieri infectum non potest.
You can say that again.
My guess is that I don't know what exactly that means. Some sort of fiery infection, perhaps. I don't know. Someone could look that. Someone could go back a bit, pause, and then look it up.
That thing is still coming for me.
It doesn't sound close. We'll be fine if we keep moving.
I really hope you're right.
Okay. Another secret. A sun charm. Oh, more gravestones.
Gravestones in a cemetery?
Tragedy to lose someone at that age.
It's a 12-year-old. She's been dead longer than I've been alive. So that's a thing.
Yeah.
Although by that time I was on my way to, I had at least something resembling existence. 19 Dennis F. Clark, 1951 to 1972. So he was what, 19?
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed
She
someone
was
cares enough to
21.
still drop by this place.
23, actually. She was 23. (1931 to 1972). She was up there a bit.
Yeah.
What, 41? Angela's just a hair older than that. That's just a hair older than that. Interesting the way they do their world building here. Here's our John lookalike, and he's actually he's older than that. 43. Yeah, 43. In case somebody might have missed it, those were the people that died in the fire in the first section of the game. But she's using her phone as a flashlight, which in some ways is a good thing, and in other ways not so good. Because if they ever actually manage to find a signal, they're going to her phone will be dead. Oh, I was expecting that one to be locked. Apparently not. Oh, an impaled person. Impaled person is bad.
Let's stay away from that bridge.
Yes, let's.
I'm all for putting as much distance between us and that hideous thing as we can.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
Out of sight, quick!
Shit!
You okay?
Stupid old fool.
Can't a guy get some peace around here?
Best to keep out of his way, I reckon. We should talk about what the woman said before they drowned her. The little girl has to be stopped.
She was talking about stopping the witch trials, right?
No.
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go.
Another house. This one looks just as derelict as the rest
I'll go
of
in
the
and take
place.
a look around.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. That is not a good
No.
look. Okay, are we Taylor or are we Dipshit? We're Dipshit. Good, let's go.
How you doing?
I'm wondering if that thing could be coming after us.
Don't think it's coming after us.
What makes you so sure?
Seem to be much more interested in Angela.
What's that?
Nothing, probably.
I heard something.
The Witch Trail. Okay, now we know where we are. We're closer to the southeast of town than we are
I don't
anything
like
else.
this. I want to go another way.
Don't think there is another way.
You are here. The museum, the Tilly Johnson home, the church, a historical
Not a place I
ruin,
wanna
the
revisit.
execution site, and the massacre memorial. Okay, massacre memorial. That sounds tasty. What do you think, guys?
Let's go. I'm there.
I'm kind of wondering what this massacre would actually be about. That's all right. I'm waiting for Opal to turn back up in here before I kill, so he can see the I do Stream Dragon.
Mm.
Art published just today. GirlGeniusOnline.com. You can go see it for yourself if you really wanna.
Hey, over here. You gotta check this out.
An ancient wood bridge. This is not what I think is a good
Still be
idea.
around here, in the water.
I wouldn't worry about the
we left
water.
that thing
I'd
way
worry about the
behind.
spiky thing.
You must have.
Oh, come on. Spiky things are easy.
Oh, shit.
You're going first, right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this crapped out bridge. No way.
To find the others, we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across. You can follow me. If the bridge is still standing.
Okay, then.
After you, bitch breath. Can we get you to work a little faster?
What the hell is that?
Spiky Dude! We're gonna let Spiky Dude shove spikes in him. In our friend Daniel here.
You see this?
Witch Grave. This stone is believed to mark the burial place of the first person executed during the Little Hope witch trials. Ooh. But then you're talking about the U.S. the northeast
out
of
of
the
here.
United States, the New England area.
Daniel!
Get your hands off us!
Quiet. I'll beg you.
Mary? Mary? Mary! I am over this way!
Mary, the fountain of all evil is here.
Say nothing.
If this evil is to end, Mary must be stopped.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it.
How did you come by this?
Fashioned with my own hand.
I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Hope. No one is safe.
Please, Tabitha, let me keep here.
All the premonitions we need are right here, it seems. Because this shit's all kinds of fucked up.
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope. Not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
That away.
Why can't you leave us alone?
See, that's...
I think she wants us to go after her.
You want to follow her? She could be leading us into danger, even a trap.
The two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
No, this one was from about
Maybe
50
the girl
years
we're
ago.
seeing here is somehow
As
a
of the time of this
mirror
play.
image of the girl from the 17th century.
For this playthrough.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now.
Wow, John, that's just ridiculous. There's some serious retarded going on there. But I don't know how long's passed, though, so I could be out of my fucking mind. Any comments there, Tom?
Hey, wait for us.
Or Sanji?
I'm actually... I'm sorry, I'm a little bit distracted. I'm doing some research for a piece I might be working on.
Disgusting.
I'm trying to find a specific news article or some news about it that would kind of put the current topic into a perspective.
Mm-hmm.
So
I missed it. Not fast enough. Something tells me we just lost Angela.
No!
That's not a smart idea. Find a way out of the sewer. No, we didn't lose her, but she's certainly not in her happy place now.
Oh, buddy.
It's not stopping.
All right, let's see what we... Okay, Irritable is close to being unlocked. Skeptical Abrasive is still there. Indifferent. Wow, she is not doing well. And
Slightly hungry.
Daniel hates her. Let's have a look at the bearings. Oh, we've actually opened them all. Cool. Team Taylor. Daniel did not intervene to help Mary after the priest caught her. Deeper understanding. Okay, that was the gun in the old shack. I wonder what these are. Tanya Clark, okay. We don't have all of them. .27? What's .27? Let's see. Okay, these are all interconnected with Tanya. Some of these others not so much.
Oh, please God.
How about move your butt there, Angela? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, more QTEs.
Oh, buddy.
How about close the door behind you, you stupid bitch? You lost your glasses too. Flee.
Way to go, Velma.
Huh? What the hell happened?
Angela! Shit! No! What did she do to deserve that?
If anything.
It's just you and me now. Until Taylor and Daniel get to us. Hey!
All right. This is what I get for QTEs. They
There's
screw them
something
up.
blocking the door. Give me a hand, will ya?
We should probably go for. We should probably go for. We should probably go for the for the 5-part murderings. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, definitely.
If Angela is dead, we should probably get them all killed.
This place is
Yeah.
a museum of some kind.
Is she in there?
Don't see her.
Relax.
This doesn't feel right.
Stay focused. We're not having a rerun of what just happened to Angela.
You sure about that?
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us both safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
That's if they're still alive.
Okay, what do we got here? New England witch trials.
Out here on her own.
It's strange.
Maybe she's linked to Mary somehow?
Gotta be. Though how and why, I'm not sure of yet.
No. Pick that up. There's got to be a reason it's like that. Nope. Apparently not. Yes, I know there's a flashy right there. I'll come back. We'll come back to it. Okay, we're not doing that. We're gonna go in here. If John is standing there staring at shit, doing, jerking his dick, then we can at least check. We can at least check doors or other things. That is
disturbing.
Yes.
You creep the hell out of me.
That is a very good word there, John. I like it. Oh, there she is. I see her. You can actually block them, Sanji.
Take a look
Feel
at this.
free. Spend too long in the live streaming game, and you start seeing people like that.
I've seen this before.
Where?
On the road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
It's the Chevrolet Citation.
You think she maybe...
Of course it is.
Let us here? Wanted us to see this?
Probably.
Let's take a proper look.
What the hell, Professor?
There are many, many stories about how spirits can attach themselves to objects.
Sure, in movies. Take it easy, will you?
What if Mary's spirit is somehow attached to this thing? We burn it, and this could all end right here.
Yeah, that's
Look
gonna
at it
piss her
another
off.
way. Maybe by burning her precious things, it's just gonna piss the kid off.
You might be right.
Okay, Mary's puppet. We'll put the puppet back because pissing her off doesn't seem like a really good idea in terms of their continued survival. Even if it's only potentially pissing her off, we don't want to do that. Ready for transfer? Ho! Secret. Oh, that's a scene we just saw. With Mary flopping around on the ground and and other shit happening. Never mind that it really does appear that the Reverend was actually responsible for all that shit. Ooh. Hey, Kitty! Hello, Kitty! See, folks, Kitty! I screwed that up. That's okay. Yes, it was a kitty. And yes, we're still up to speed. Okay. Fearful is coming that way. Altruistic. He's definitely altruistic. John seems to like John, but John, not him so much. Taylor's not happy with him either, and nobody else gives a and nothing else has changed. That is locked. I guarantee that's locked. Oh no, it's not.
We can get out this way.
That was a bad idea.
Where'd that little girl get?
Andrew, fearful, detached, uncertain,
She
possibly
let us in
drunk.
here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the puppet. Job done.
I'm not sure about that.
I say we head back. Oh, we're not going to get to go back in. Damn. Suck. We're actually going to be shifting. Who knows if Angela's actually alive or not? Until the curator indicates that she's dead, then she's not dead. Oh, these two again.
Nope.
My bad. I broke it.
Don't worry about it. No signal out here anyway.
Okay. That is the way I was supposed to
You
go.
did that? Maybe. Heard something. Not sure what.
Guys? Professor? That you in there?
Can we just get out of here?
How about you try and...
Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking
That could
for
be
us?
Angela.
Could be.
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
She's got a mean streak, all right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Known her for a long time. Longer than any of you. She's been through some real shit. But she's still got a soft side.
Yeah.
Guess you're right.
Ooh, house. The problem, of course, is that sewer grate's actually the issue.
All right. $10 says no one's home.
I'm not touching that.
You keep talking about the sewer grate, you're gonna start getting an inflated ego.
I know, right?
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
Ooh. Your past life is all about being sacrificed repeatedly. At least that's what it looks like. That door is locked. Puss.
Not getting through this way.
Okay. Shiny! That one's locked too.
She's shaking.
We can climb.
Hey, Taylor, check this out.
What do you say?
Check what out?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Sure. Oh, wait. Think I'll keep the $10, put it towards the new phone you're gonna get me?
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem.
You actually require a tool to jimmy something? You're gonna pick it up and do.
We can have a big powwow about who goes in first. But we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing. Whoa, what the? What? That's... Oh,
faceless dude!
Don't beat up the scary doll.
Funny. Get your ass in here.
Does she have an ass? That would be a question. I don't think she does. I think hers might have actually been scared off by now.
Oh.
Come on, this way.
Or maybe it's strapped onto the back of a monkey.
Oh, I know where they are. They're in the museum.
These things look so real.
Dang it, I was
freaking me
thinking
out.
they were in the jungle, baby.
What's up?
I just saw something.
They're in the museum.
Where the hell are you going?
We're gonna follow it.
Sure this is a good move?
Nope.
Stocks? But no bonds, of course.
Ew. Stocks, but maybe some bondage?
Well, this would be bondage, yeah. If you're in the stocks, you definitely there's definitely the potential for some bondage. And Taylor puffed. Okay, we just came from that way. Oh, look, it's the Amy. Amy Lambert. Amy Lambert, first of the accused. Amy was accused of witchcraft by the girl Mary Milton, who claimed she saw her fly on a twig of willow. I find that unlikely. When told by the court that Amy had been seen by witnesses many miles away, Mary stated, "I saw her lips." What the fuck?
Taylor! You okay? What's going on?
Dumbass is about to die. That's what this is. And if we get QTEs for this, I'm just going to ignore them.
Come on.
Or maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, depends on whether you want to keep up with the spirit of the game.
Hey, he just knocked her on her ass.
What
That's
happened?
a bad idea.
I heard voices.
I saw my fucking self! looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
Sorry I wasn't there for you.
This woman, the one who looked like me, they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit. Let's get out of here.
I'm completely okay with him being pathetic, because frankly, that's about as good as we're going to get at this point, because he is literally pathetic. Oh, a Bible! Look, it's an unholy Babel.
Right, oddly enough, by this account,
Yikes!
Gideon.
The elements being far from their accustomed places, the homogeneous parts are dislocated. It's possible to resolve each into elementary form is produced by the displacement of a point. It must be the same here. Body, soul, and spirit. Mons Hieroglyphica, the threefold magic of the First Fathers. Oh dear. All of that in an unholy babble. I need to find that picture again, which is not this way. Writ of forfeiture. This writ is served by the Board of Selection on the 7th day of January 1682 by who the fuck knows. You order to who the fuck knows. To Caracates of land by the Western River and Leafy Hill. All dwellings upon the land shall be vacated. All livestock and blank shall be forfeit and blank of their old contract. This defrays all costs of something or other to England England to the sum of £20, 7 shillings and 6pence, and ends all between the families. Somebody is granted the right of petition this order, but must appear at the town hall before the Board of Selection by 7 days. Edward Rosewell. No idea who that might be. I'm guessing he would be the governor for the area. That is the Stupergast. Where is that picture of Amy? Where is that picture of Amy Amy? I need to know. I must know. We know what that is. There's a door. Which is locked, of course. Because of course it fucking is. That's going to be locked too. Funny how they're actually okay with the idea of forcing doors when the opportunity when the plot calls for it, but not at other times. Okay, there are the stocks. And here's the picture I was looking for because I didn't get to read the end of it. Ever chattering to who knew what and recognized there's a demon sent to me in Amy's form. Pastor Carver admitted this into the record as spectral evidence. Oh geez. And the puppet is missing. Interesting. Thought to originally belong to a child in the late 1600s.
Hey, check this out.
There is no puppet.
Is there a locket?
I don't know.
The enclosed puppet or doll is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s. Creepy.
Duh. Considering it's not
Shit,
fucking
wait, I
there,
got
it was a minute ago.
This missing doll is thought to be the one I saw with the kid.
You think? That's kind of weird.
Kinda weird? This place is full-on Nightmare Central. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to.
Well, good,
With
because
you
you
on
suck
that.
and you're going to have to. You're here until until the curator and I are done with you. Although I might be done with you before the curator. In just a second here, folks.
Because they made him dead.
Jim.
She's dead, Jim. All right, is that going to be a premonition or no? Oh, we saw this one earlier, but it's not a. But it doesn't involve. But it's not a premonition.
Come on, this way out.
Cool. We actually caught up with the last bits. And Angela beats the toast. John, however, is an asshole for not waiting for these two. Because he could have, because if they'd waited a little bit longer, they would have caught up. These two would have caught up.
Oh, hello. Are things becoming any clearer for you? That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting. I do hope she's okay.
Not dead. He would have said so otherwise. I hear Oxford actually managed to get some people killed.
Let me help you out. Give you one little hint. Well, then,
I'll take it.
How can I put this? We each have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone, and they are often born out of regret.
I know about the demons.
I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
Okay, so the child has actually been manipulated.
Back on the road. The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
Yes, your level of SOL is not. It is pretty much your whining. Find your classmates and stay close to Daniel. Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick. There's something I must do. I must accomplish right away. And now that that's over, we can continue. Tom, let me know when you get sick of this here, or other purposes, or other critters in the chat. That goes for you too, Sanji, and Opal when he gets his back. And when he gets back, Opal too. Okay. Sorry, I had to bring up the chat again. I got buried. If I had a third screen, I'd just dedicate it to the fucking chat.
What did she do to be taken like that?
We don't know,
I
but
admit
you're
it's
about
not
to
a
find
good
out.
sign. But you gotta forget about it. Move on.
What I saw back there was unreal.
I get that. But
But shit, this whole night has been messed up since we crashed. Sorry things are so shitty between us.
that's not all down to you.
Maybe not all, but we've been yanking each other's chains all night. I just pulled a little harder.
How about a lot harder? Roadblock. Oh, look, it's the Ohio State tree.
Where the hell is that coming from?
I don't know.
You see these orange things here? That is the Ohio State tree, also known as the roadblock barrel.
Oh.
Because they are fucking. We have a Corvid.
looks like the one in my backyard when I was a kid. No way. Get over here!
What's up?
This isn't possible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay, you don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
Well, you're not that much older than that now.
Yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing. How
That's
come
been
it's
like a
out
whole
here?
2 years ago, man.
Actually, it was negative
okay.
5 years ago the way she acts.
So what does it mean?
We're going to go with paranoid.
Be some weird head trip message for me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
This is not my doing.
You must help me. I beg you. Please help me before it is too late.
Hush now, woman. Only the Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
I
swear
will not
it.
be deceived. I see the evil in you. My duty is to cleanse our town of your sickness. There is no other way. You must hang. I pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
That looks familiar.
The woman we just saw, it was me. That means I'm next.
It's a
Maybe
weird
not.
coincidence is all.
Easy for you to blow off. I'm the one who could be next.
Let's keep on going to the church. That's likely where the rest are.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Which way are we going? Which way did we go? Which way did we go? Oh no, that's the way we came. So we're going that way. The 1970s edition. No, that's a pickup truck. Hello, kitty.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you?
Let's go.
Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
Death, dismemberment, destruction. Flee!
Move! Run!
On your face. Give her a hand.
Get up! Move it!
We're doing okay so far. Not fast enough.
Taylor! I need to get out of here!
Keep moving, go!
We seem to have gotten away for now.
You hear that? Is that?
But for how long, Spock?
I don't know.
How long?
Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the church! Run!
Hey!
One of those fucking things is after
Get
us!
inside! Go! Come on, move it!
Hey! Run!
Get inside!
What the hell are you doing?
Hey!
Are you crazy? You trying to get yourself killed?
Get in here.
Hey!
Where's Angela?
She didn't make it. Nothing we could do.
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep that thing outside, or we'll be joining her.
Fuck.
Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off. Shit! Come on, we need a barricade here. Come on. Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
Looks like he's following us.
Whatever he's up to, we can't trust him.
I know you're inside.
If you hadn't lost your cool and taken that pot shot at him, maybe he'd be on his way.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here.
Get out here and look me in the eye.
Don't even think about going outside.
You motherfucker, you! You take a goddamn shot at me? Quit hiding in there!
We have to get rid of him. We're in deep shit if that thing hears us.
Get away from here! Go! You're in real danger!
I know. From you.
You'll regret it big time if you don't leave right now!
Get out here and face me like a man, you chicken shit!
There's something real bad out there!
What are you wetting your panties over? There's nothing here. Place is a ghost town.
Yeah, right. It's the ghost I'm talking about.
Fine. Stay in there, you dumb fuck.
The ghost doesn't care about him.
Somebody's a little
Hey,
salty.
Evie! It probably should. It's a very similar sort of game. All the way down to the
You think it was
QTEs.
smart not to tell me that you had that gun?
I can't believe you're getting mad at me. We got away, didn't we?
This time, maybe. But next time, you could just as easily shoot one of us.
Maybe I should start with you.
Professor? Andrew!
It's me. I'm next. The priest, reverend, whatever, made accusations against my double. Sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
She was there. But it seemed like she was trying to defend my double.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
That's the ceiling.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
Yeah,
What if you're right?
you
I'm
bet.
dead.
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
No,
Okay.
just to you.
Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
Question is Angela dead, or did Angela die off screen, or is she still breathing, or did she manage to get away somehow?
She's probably pining for the fjords.
Yeah.
Kid? You out here?
You're not getting out that way.
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with. Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
No!
No!
Look, child, see who you would have me spare. See, he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
Oh, he's dead.
Yes, that guy's toast. So this is going to be a thing. The premonition of very bad things.
I've heard rumors there might be other family members showing up. But we don't know when or if they will.
He was right here. I was holding him.
You guys need to get off your butts and get that crap cleaned up.
Okay.
My mom said, you can do it. It's like,
He was right there.
not my chore.
Nothing I could do.
Say nothing.
Why did that kid Mary want us to see her brother executed?
What I don't get is her trying to defend her brother. It's kind of like she never meant to get him in trouble. Not really.
That's true. He's right.
There it is! That's what's been after us!
Come on!
What the hell? Somebody is typing. Who is typing?
What do we do now?
That would be me.
With that thing
Okay.
outside.
Quiet. It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe
May not be able to.
Stay inside the church.
Because
it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
That thing is hunting me just like before. It wants me. You don't get what we're dealing with. That thing out there is something fucking else. We gotta get away from it. Right?
She's right. We need to split.
We stay here and it's snack time for that thing.
Whatever we do, we stick together. Remember what happened to Angela?
Okay. Let's do this. We're going out the back.
Amen to that.
Is that even gonna work?
What the hell is that?
Another good reason to split. Let's go.
Wow, these guys are jumping at all the shadows. Let's see if we can get to the next save point here. I don't know if we're gonna be. I don't know if we want to do any more, or we want to kind of kill it at the 6-hour mark.
I think we should. Once you get to the next save point, we should kill it for now.
All right, because we can come back to this game later. So.
Absolutely.
Go! Get out of sight! Hide!
Spiky Boy here has been following these guys around for a while. Can we hurt it?
Move, Daniel!
Now they've been separated. Not far enough, I don't think. They need to run faster and further.
Where are you? Taylor, come on! Talk to us! What do we do? Daniel!
Taylor.
She has no idea what's going on.
Is that you? I can't see shit.
Go to the left.
Is that you? I'm over here.
Headstrong Heroine is marked. Okay. New achievement. Uh-oh. That maybe wasn't the right direction. Okay. We have to do this right or she's dead. Crap. That was wrong. Wrong button.
Don't shoot!
You. And now she's dead. We know that one died. Something tells me the curse of this town is going to stay that way. Note to self: if I play this, when playing this again, go the other direction. And a bonus feature has been unlocked.
Taylor, this thing just... I couldn't...
Later. We need to get out of here right now.
It's entirely possible that the only thing we could have done there was to shoot Taylor. Which still would have killed her, but at least at that point we would have not... She wouldn't have died in the way the other two did.
Where's Taylor? Where's Taylor?
Taylor, she didn't make it.
What do you mean? She didn't make it.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Tell me what the fuck happened to Taylor now.
Let him go, Daniel.
Get off of me.
We're going back to get her.
Keep it down. One of those things.
And there's the save.
I don't give a fat.
Agree to plan, just discuss what happened to the church. We're actually going back to the main menu because dead people are dead. All right. So, I think that's going to be about what we got for today. Comments? Comments, complaints, and question marks.
I'm really enjoying Little Hope. I'm loving all the games in this little triumvirate of kookiness.
But actually,
they're just so well done.
And there's one more. It just hasn't been released yet. That's on the 18th.
Ooh. So we have four.
Then we'll have 4. Ugh. Yeah. All right. 6 hours later, the line's finally cleared. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. So this has been a nice long piece. Anybody want to carry on, or do we want to stop now?
Well, I have to stop now.
Okay.
Yeah, I might as well stop too.
All right. So I guess we're going to wrap up the Halloween special for this year. We will catch everybody up on Wednesday, day after tomorrow. We'll catch everybody up. We'll do some other things that are a little lighter, a little more lighthearted. What do you think, guys?
All right, I'm down with that.
Because we've actually got a couple that are waiting for reviewy things, so we're going to see those. They're waiting for coverage. We're going to play up a little bit of those, and then maybe something else entirely. Alrighty then. So don't forget to do all the YouTube things: like, comment, subscribe, share with everyone you know, and all the lovely folks you don't. Don't forget to give if you have a Twitter account, don't forget to go and give a little support to Viva Fry. He's probably going to need it. It's not like we're dealing with Team YouTube. It's actually Trigger itself doing that shit to him. And between now and the next time we see you, be safe. Abyssing!
And let's make horror very scary again. Ooh.
All right, folks. Seizure.